Talking about fucking.
God damn it. Anyway, we're live. Hello, good evening, everybody.
Nice.
Welcome to tonight's episode of Tales of Yoranta, the Wailing Seas. This is Campaign 1, Episode 35, and we are your friends, your fellow goblins, your fellow dice gremlins. Happy early Halloween. It is us, the unnamed few. Hi. Got a couple announcements before we get moseying into tonight's chaos. Moseying into chaos, there's a band name.
There you go.
First, we're gonna hand it over to Owen, who's got a thing. Go, Owen.
The Angry Birds Movie 2 VR Under Pressure now has Halloween DLC for free. 6 brand new levels have come out with a whole new story ready to be played. They're actually really, really good levels. So, for all those one person, maybe, playing the game. I know there was one confirmed person that's purchased it. Yeah, there's free DLC.
Cool.
And it's not terrible.
Sick. Right.
Sick.
Andrew, go.
Should we? Yeah, I was gonna say I should do my thing next since the last one is actually related to the stream. So I've been over on my Twitter at Zimby was taken. I'm doing a I'm still in the process of doing Inktober. I'm on day 9 at the moment. A little bit behind. We're gonna get caught up soon. But that's yeah, that's been happening, and I've been having fun doing that. So if you like creepy or macabre ink drawings, then go check out my Twitter.
Oh yeah,
Fucking cool.
that shit is Halloween themed, and not like fall and pumpkin and spiderwebs, but like actual creepy shit.
Legit spooks.
It's great.
Spooktacular.
Anton.
3Spook5 me. Yeah, so next week and the week after, for the 2 sessions before Halloween, the stream team will be playing Call of Cthulhu, GM'd by me. And I'm happy to announce here and now that the thing we're playing will be called Machine Tractor. Sorry, let me do it with the right accent. Machine Tractor Station, Kharkov 37. The group will be investigating a mysterious series of events in Soviet Russia in 1933 that I'm sure have nothing to do with horrible eldritch entities and are just a routine malfunction at a machine tractor station. If that name doesn't get you excited and a little bit creeped out, then it should.
I do like tractors.
Yeah.
I do like ominous, quiet, derelict settings in, Soviet Russia.
Yeah,
Nice.
just imagine a cold March day, snow still slightly on the ground, wind whistling through empty plains as you find an abandoned tractor station and uncover what happened there. And that will be us next week.
Yeehaw.
You fucking call.
All right.
Tune in, comrades.
It's gonna be good. I'm excited. I'm also slightly scared because Call of Cthulhu, and I'm not good with spooky stuff, so it's gonna be fun. Recap. Last fucking month, last week on our adventures. Things happened. Lots of things happened. Anton, take it away with the recap.
Oh, also me. Okay. Last week we got teleported out to the elf village, the Three Frond Village, by Soren's pact, essentially, Soren's wish or whatever you want to call it. In the jungles nearby, we realized we're being watched. We sort of negotiate. There's this old druid guy who sort of agrees to take us into the village. We learned that there's 3 tribes, red, yellow, and orange, that are sort of... there's some tension there. We also learned that 7 Dragonborn attacked the village 30 years ago, and so they're a little uncomfortable around Turk, because apparently these guys were badasses. There's an almost mythological battle that they fought. And then they, like 30 minutes into fucking meeting these people, they just get us involved in their tribal civil war. Turns out the Reds want to kill the yellows and oranges, I think. and we have to stop them. And then we commune with plants, and we spy on them, and we figure out no, they actually do want to kill the reds, the yellows, and oranges. Yeah, it's pretty bad. And so we meet the leader in the center of town, and try to convince him to leave so there's no bloodshed. And it seems like he's not going to do that. And Soren goes, "All right, Enzo, end him," as me and Vigil are invisible. And I literally
To clarify, he'd agreed to leave, but claimed he would find what he's seeking elsewhere.
True.
Yep.
I feel like this is a moral and ethical distinction.
Mm-hmm.
That is true.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And yeah, so Enzo, your blade was at his throat. He'd briefly stepped away to reply to Soren, but you still have a position of advantage.
Certainly.
And you are invisible.
I would like to sneak attack him with advantage.
Here we fucking go.
I would like everybody to roll
Oh
initiative.
god.
Oh, boy.
Oh, this is a lot of people.
Oh,
Enzo,
wow.
I'm desperately wishing I had Destructive Wave right now, but I'm not level
Oh.
17.
Boy.
And they're color-coded.
Enzo,
Yes.
you have advantage on your initiative check.
Ooh. May I
Um,
can
but
we get music?
due to the high tension of the moment, not so much a surprise round, in the traditional sense, because he felt a knife to his throat. He was pretty savvy to combat, maybe kicking off.
Sure.
Brief
I
question,
will-
Owen. Why am I injured?
Whoa!
I don't know. I was wondering that.
Sorry
I
about that
shouldn't
stream.
because I didn't put the. I don't think I applied the rest that we had before we went out to did this. That's
Probably.
why.
Okay.
Oh, Enzo didn't long rest, but I have most of my stuff anyway.
Alright, level's okay. Sorry about that. That was up much louder than it should have been. Woo!
Apologies.
Nah, it was me, not you.
Okay.
Initiative.
I apologize for nothing.
Cabbages.
So I rolled a
I-
20.
I did
That
roll
is-
initiative.
I rolled a
Fortunate.
21.
That is
You got a
very
19.
fortunate, Enzo.
I rolled, but I rolled it directly to you.
Okay, that's cool.
I can roll again, public, but
No, that's cool. That's
keep
cool.
it as is.
I see your 13.
Yes, and raise you.
Oh, no, wait, 20.
Oh yeah, yeah. Enzo and Turk, I was doing some shenanigans earlier. I needed to roll some stuff to myself
about
on
that,
your
guys.
sheets, so that's
There you
why
go.
your sheets are set to GM. You
Okay.
can toggle them back.
Oh,
Sorry about that, guys. Whew. Alright,
I
we're good.
see.
Yeah, I was wondering. I was like,
Okay,
did I
there
say
we
anything
go.
about that?
It's fixed. My initiative is in.
Okay.
Cool.
Did you just apply a bluish tint to our tokens? Is that what's happening?
Though, if you wish to revert from invisible, if you right click and go on choose,
Oh,
right click,
shit.
multi-sided, choose side,
Holy shit. Is this
You
like a
can choose.
pro feature? I've never seen this.
it's a rollable table. You can do rollable table tokens.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Sick.
I
Enzo, you have a third one, which is 3 question marks if you're disguised.
That's perfect. Holy shit, dude.
oh my god. Thank you so much. I'll be using this feature in my game.
This is very cool.
It's so
Thank you.
sick. So if you have, for example, a lycanthropic character,
Yeah.
it doesn't.
or
It,
just
it
a druid.
remains. Well, it remains bound to one character sheet,
Yeah. yeah.
so you can't switch between animals. I think there is a macro you can do for that.
All the
but-
fucking vampires in
Yeah.
in Anton's campaign? Like, holy shit. Hell yeah.
So yeah, Enzo, you are currently invisible.
Yeah, you're right. I am
So I,
currently
just,
invisible.
I just made a token with some transparency and blue.
Mhm.
tint.
No, because I was like, I
Good
didn't.
to see.
I've always wanted transparency settings on Roll20, but it doesn't actually have them.
Hmm.
But now you can do that. Sick.
Okay. I think all the volume stuff is good now.
So
Here we fucking go.
as we have that brief pause where everyone's eyes locks and the tension shatters, Vigil is first to draw a blade.
I assumed it was Enzo with the attack first.
And yet you rolled higher initiative.
I go next, so it doesn't really matter.
Ooh.
Okay, can I? Okay, I'm gonna hold my action
Oh boy, here we go.
to. Shit. I genuinely hadn't considered this because I thought it would be his round and then everyone else's, but he said it's not a true surprise round, so.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna hold my action to cast Fear in a 30-foot cone that way to scare the fucking people and get some CC going.
Okay.
So, whatever the cone would be, I don't know what angle I need to do that from. I don't know what it's like a
That's
15-degree cone
But
or.
if you just say to the
90
right,
degree cone.
I'll say when you release it.
It's actually
You can
possible you can
specify.
hit both of these. In fact, I think you can.
Oh shit! Really?
Cones are usually 90-degree cones. Oh no. Yes, that's correct. It's a 90-degree cone.
Damn.
Oh shit! Okay then. Yeah,
Not
I'm
this
gonna
cone.
scare a lot of people then.
You get 5.
Yeah. So I'm gonna hold a cast of Fear, which is my oath spell, which is Wisdom saving throw. Drop whatever it's holding and become frightened for the duration.
What's your trigger?
If a fight breaks out, basically. So if you know if you slit his throat and then everyone starts sprinting towards us, weapons drawn, Vidal's gonna go, all right, CC 10, and just make everyone spooked.
Okay. For my action, I would like to advantage sneak attack this fella. What is that?
Beautiful.
It's a cone template.
Oh
Oh.
shit, that's cool.
Apparently, I have
Oh,
access
that's
to.
cool as hell.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Look at that.
5. There we are.
Holy shit.
Oh, and you've been busy, dude.
This was part of I think it's part of a premium thing. It's not. I didn't make it.
Still
Yeah, I
cool.
think- It's probably a little.
I think it needs to be up one more because it's 25 feet.
That's it.
No, it said 6 squares, so it's 30.
Is it?
Thing's,
Oh.
thing's 30 away from you.
Oh yeah, you're right. My bad. Okay.
So,
So I only get 2 with that, really?
No, there's like
Uh,
4 people in there. They're just
Is
covered.
there? Oh, they're just covered by the. Okay. All right.
I think you could. Yeah.
No, you're right. It's just
Cool.
covered
I'll
by the
Move that to
visual
Jim there
effect.
for now.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Hitting both of these is probably a stretch, but you can definitely get 4.
Yeah.
Okay, for my turn, I'm going to sneak attack with advantage with a green. With a booming blade.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
Green flame blade is cooler, but booming blade is more appropriate here.
Do whatever aesthetically feels the best.
Aesthetic.
I guess there's no reason not to. Hey Owen, if I break my invisibility casting Searing Smite, would I still have advantage on the attack I do right after?
Why do you? Okay.
It's a bonus action.
I would say, given your position and the setup, yes, you are in an advantageous position.
Okay, then I'm gonna effectively take a second, because it's a bonus action, so it's pretty quick, to channel hell flame energy into my blade from the card, Searing Smite, and
Oh,
then go
this man
for
dead.
booming blade.
This man is
Okay.
So dead.
By the way, it's also coated in red frond nectar poison.
Oh.
Let's crit him.
Local man fucking dies.
15.
A 15 does hit.
Okay. I thought I was gonna miss from an invisible sneak attack.
That would be funny.
That would be depressing. So, my poison is 2d4, is that right?
Yes. But I will say now, he is immune to that specific poison.
Ooh. Okay, I will not roll poison damage then. Thank you for simplifying my math.
Interesting.
Searing Smite is a d6, Fire Booming Blade is a d8, Sneak Attack is 2d6.
My brain just. We're at the Three Frond tribe. This is red frond nectar. This is a red frond poison from the red frond people. My brain just realized that. I'm so
Yeah,
stupid.
Okay. Huh.
Makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Alright. This is my damage. 23.
Nice.
There is thunder, fire, and piercing in there.
This is all
So-
sprinkling of
Jesus.
Okay,
And
it
it-
doesn't. So yeah.
And he ignites because that's what Searing Smite does.
Okay, so he is
He's
many conditions.
boomed.
He is boomed, on fire, and slightly stabbed.
That's a lot. That's just a lot.
I'll do that. Cool. He is not slain by the strike.
That's
Mhm.
good.
So
It's bad.
describe your vicious attack.
I mean, as I just said, I break invisibility for just half a second as literally, I guess, orange hellfire swirls around my blade, and then I just go for the like a backhand sort of carve. As my weapon is thunder, hellfire, and poison on it. Glass dagger to, I guess he stepped away from me, looking towards
Mhm.
sword, so it'd be like in the small of the back or something.
Okay.
I'm trying to kill him. Like,
Yeah. So as he roars from the pain, casting a look back at you, there is just bitter anger, surprise, but a lot of anger. Realizing he is surrounded and you have boldly attacked him where he did not expect a direct assault.
We didn't either.
He will. Cool.
I will not move because I'm in the
Okay.
perfect position.
You watch him mutter and chant as runes of old magic emanate from his words, and you watch his creeping jungle bark begins to scale up over his form, giving him a tree-like visage as he casts Barkskin.
At the start of his turn, I think he makes a save for Searing Smite.
Yes.
And does everyone else react to that so I get my fear off, or?
What was the trigger for your fear?
The trigger was if like people start moving towards us with weapons drawn, I'm gonna cast fear.
They have not moved yet.
Okay, cool. I'll still hold it then.
I also love that this guy is like, oh no, I'm on fire. Better cover myself in wood.
Yeah.
It's a con save, Owen.
Okay. So,
DC 16.
nope.
Takes another D6 fire.
Okay.
3. Wow, this fire is sure hard to extinguish. It's almost like it's Dren's Hellfire or something.
So
Wink.
3 fire.
Wonk.
he is
Is it a-
now going.
Sorry, is it a free action to speak?
A couple of words. Yeah, but, technically I believe so. But
Oh shit.
Surrender right now. As loudly as possible.
cool. He replies with an elven, "To me!"
Right. Great.
Oh yeah, they're all elves. I forgot
Uh,
that part.
Right, this is happening now.
That would have been an elvish because I'm not a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
You're not a fucking idiot.
Thanks.
Just a regular.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh.
No, don't. No, he's gonna leave.
He will.
$350.
Ooh. Alright, anyway.
To here.
If we convert that to gold, that'd be like
A lot.
a fifth of a gold piece or something. So I'll just give you that in game.
Turk and Soren, you
Yep.
have a attack of opportunity. Opportunity
Oh shit.
as he retreats.
With Warcaster I can do that.
Yeah, you can cast a spell as a thing.
I can.
I was going to, with my attack of opportunity, do I have tripping attack as a maneuver? I don't. I do.
I don't know whether you can do that on a out of turn attack.
Okay.
Double check.
If not,
Okay.
then fair. Then
I
fair
feel like
enough.
this is cool.
Seems
I'll
like-
double check. But if you want to make your attack roll, hit.
Yeah.
in.
Okay. Cool. I'll make this attack. I'll make this attack with the whip because whip is like my
Whip.
go-to for any like non-lethal damage I want to do.
Mm.
So when a problem comes along,
You must whip it.
thank you. 25.
Oh, that hits.
That's seven points of slashing damage. And if I can, I'll just I'll remove a.
I believe you can. I'm not seeing anything that says you can't.
Yeah,
Cool.
and some of them specify when you take the attack action on your turn, but then others don't. So
Okay, let me see. Let me see.
I
Tripping
believe you
attack is
can.
when you hit a creature with a weapon attack.
yeah,
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I see.
that one
it.
is-
Wow. Go for it.
Yeah. Cool. Fantastic. Right.
So-
So and then I'll so it's extra. It's an little bit extra damage. 8 more points of damage.
Oh, damn.
fantastic. You like some
Holy
tripping on that whip?
Yes, please. It's a DC 15 strength save.
Okay.
I think it's a strength
Strength.
save. All you can upgrade is strength.
He fails a full sprint.
Okay. Fantastic.
Uh,
Well,
Oh, he also moved and took 2d8 thunder.
God damn it.
This guy is
this boy
so
has been
screwed.
set on fire, turned himself to wood, tried to run away, got tripped,
Which
and
might
then hit the
force a
ground, and then blew up
concentration
with a thunderous boom.
Fucking Rasputin over here.
Oh, Jesus, y'all. We just fucked this man's entire career.
Yes. Yeah. This is Elvis Rasputin.
And he loses Barkskin.
Oh, buddy.
That was-
Target destroyed.
Oh,
He
is
is
he,
sad.
He also lost Booming Blade.
how's he looking?
Oh, very rough. As the booming blade thunder erupts around him, you watch blood just burst from his ears and nose.
I'm just
Eyes
picturing
beginning, blood coming out from around the eyes, pouring down his back. He's got a face planted the floor, so his nose. There was an awful crunch on that fruit basket full of fruit as he hit the table.
Oh no. I was just imagining him going to me, and then just eating it.
Oh, pretty much. He with his being a wood elf, he has a certain grace to him with +5 movement speed. So he sort of nimbly ducks and dodges, leaps as the bark erupts over him, only to be slammed and hammered and slashed and tripped as you all kick him into the dirt. He will spend half his movement to stand up, leaving him with 5 feet, but it is also your opportunity.
Are you gonna kill him, or are you gonna? What are we doing?
I can't do non-lethal damage with magic, but I'm gonna.
Unfortunately, magic is like a gun. It's kind of hard to do non-lethal damage with.
Well, I can still,
I'm
as
gonna
long as I
shoot
don't
this
like
man
outright
gently.
slay him. Let's fucking I'm just gonna scorching ray him at 4th level.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
1,
Oh, that hits.
2.
You leave.
Wait.
Is he dead yet?
What?
What is it? Your turn or is that your reaction?
That's my reaction.
Well, I believe you have to
I think it
declare
has to be a
the
cantrip,
beams.
doesn't it?
No.
I think hold on. Let's
Let me look
Turn
up
your-
Forecaster.
explore that.
I think it's a single target spell.
To cast a spell. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
Forecaster's really good.
Damn.
Yeah.
I believe you have to declare the targets of your scorching ray.
Yep, it's him. It's just him.
Okay. The first blast taking him in the back as the Barksian disperses, burning away. He is flung over the stall of fruit as the ripe fruits fall and splatter onto the ground. His form falls still.
Limp.
His
If he is down, I would aim the other bolts to the side so I don't completely destroy him. Can I do that?
They all shoot at the same time. That's what I was just talking about.
Do they?
Yeah.
Okay, then let's see, that's 3. Oh man. At 4th level, that's an additional 2 bolts, so here we go.
Start the funeral pyre.
Wait. Oh shit. Okay, he's dead.
Okay, so Enzo, as you turn and see him turn to flee, you just watch as bolt after bolt of flame, and as his body just and slumps, burning onto the other side of the fruit stall.
And I will once again yell at Elvin, surrender.
You hear a war cry rise around you.
Everything has gone to shit. Alright.
It's fine.
Cool.
It's fine. It's
I like
fine.
how you went from maybe we shouldn't kill him to 4th level scorching ray. I was like, I thought like a firebolt was coming, but Jesus.
No, I wanted him down. I just didn't want to, like, absolutely fucking murder him.
I mean, you just
might
murdered
have.
him. No,
Okay.
you did.
Spine barbecued. Authorities
Vision.
baffled.
You see what appears to be a priest clad, well, not one that you recognize, clad in the garb of the Orange Tribe, kind of running around the corner to the south.
Okay.
Would you consider this a trigger, or are you holding your reaction?
I'm
You
gonna
don't
hold
hear.
it because I don't see these people in my immediate area that I can actually hit with fear,
Okay.
reaching for their weapons yet. So as soon as like it's a short range thing, I am looking to control the area.
Nice.
When the jig is clearly up. I've got a feeling the jig is up.
When we enter the assault wave in Payday 2, is when I hit the fucking fear button, smash
Hey.
the motherfucking fear button.
Quick thing, Owen.
Yep.
Since I've used my reaction as with Warcaster, do I still have a counterspell or a shield? Or is
No,
that
that
my
is gone.
reaction?
That is your reaction.
Okay, cool. Good to know. Thank you.
Cool. You watch as the priest comes running around the corner. The sort of divine, godly runes coming around as a spell, protective spell is cast upon them. Just put a little
Is
mark
there
of that.
just a random NPC or is this the named?
It's not the priestess that you
Okay.
met. Seems to be another priest of their faith. Various orange-clad tribespeople around, seeing this commotion, and you all see the Red Warriors kind of seeing the murder of their leader do begin going for weapons, dropping their pretense of being at market. As the orange-clad warriors draw weapons and basically all take the dodge action, unsure of what's going on around them at the moment, and kind of backing out the way of danger. It's
Just
Kinda rushing
how
over
sick
to
this
see
map
what's
is.
going on.
Zoom out a bit and look.
this was made by me using assets by 2 Minute Tabletop.
Woo!
I can't.
Hey.
Wow, dude.
Thank you.
I've got to talk to you about how you make these maps. It's amazing.
Cool. So they'll dodge and duck and weave as things seem to explode. You watch as from in front of you and behind you, two appear to be experienced hunters pulling longbows into view. Immediately begin to load a notch, draw loose in one smooth motion at your.
Longbow hunters are red, or
They are red. Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
So
Oh boy.
the first hunter will level an arrow at you, Soren.
Okay.
Will loose 2 arrows in your direction.
Okay. AC 16.
So,
That hits.
you take 9 points of, 6 points of piercing damage, 3 points of poison damage.
Okay.
As the arrow is laced with red frond nectar.
Cool.
And will then take a bonus action to use Archer's Eye, adding a d10 to the next attack.
Oh boy.
but the attack misses. So an arrow narrowly passed your head. In a stunning flashback to Fortune, when you fought Shackle. A second archer behind you levels and fires at... The angle would be Enzo.
All right.
Taking a bonus action to add a d10 to the hit roll. So would it, I believe, hits.
Yes, an 18 hits me.
You take 11 points of damage
Okay.
as an arrow grazes your shoulder, cutting through your armor.
Is that archer within 60 feet of me?
It will be this archer on the right. Yes.
We're going to spend Hellish Rebuke as an action.
Okay.
Casting it from the card. Creature must make a dexterity saving throw.
That they will. 23.
That's a success, so they take half of this, which is in fire.
Okay.
13.
That'll
6, I guess.
be 6 points. Cool.
Boy, I sure look evil right now.
As the red-white flames of hell lash out along the arrow's path, striking the open warrior. We then move to the yellow tribe, who, seeing this assault, immediately begin to seek others of their kind and gather. As a small group come running in from the side at the commotion.
Okay.
And again, taking this one here, actually moving away from you, Vigil. Doesn't know you're there, but is just pulling out of the...
Okay, that's fair.
running away from the kind of the impending shitstorm that is coming.
The impending slaughter.
And
The impending boom.
either taking dodge actions or using protective magics. We then see the bulk of the Red Frond tribe, weapons drawn, come charging into the fray.
Boy!
So, I will...
Uh,
This one here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Vigil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, I would say this would be
Fear, yeah.
the best opportunity for fear.
Now is not
Yes.
time for fear.
My fear is
Okay.
definitely a wisdom save.
Okay. So,
A save of 15.
Don't they have a penalty if they're in your aura or something like that?
No, if they're within 10 feet of me, they cannot move if they're scared of me. They just become frightened, they become shit scared, and they drop whatever they're doing.
Huh.
Okay,
That seems almost
so-
counterproductive, but...
Oh, it's meant to be so you scare someone and you're like the CC machine.
Sure.
It disarms them. And
Yeah,
means
and
that, like,
they
instead
can't take their
move.
action other than to dash, so they're basically paralyzed.
Yeah, more like incapacitated, I guess, but...
the first two fail, the back two succeed. The orange-clad warrior will also make their save
Yeah, okay.
and fail.
This is also concentration, which is bizarre.
Fear.
Mm-hmm. If your concentration drops, then the fear ends.
Oh, it's up to a minute, yeah.
So, they rush forward. Vigil, your invisibility drops.
Yep.
Oops.
Ah, hello. I'm here.
You take a brief trip through Cania again,
you.
as you wink in and out.
Home.
Every time you close your eyes.
And I close my eyes. Sorry.
You watch as hands go to belts and hidden places and drawing what appear to be kind of flint or glass daggers that are drawn in with proficiency, hurled towards you, Vigil,
Okay.
as you materialize before them.
Sick.
So
then-
two daggers get thrown at you.
Alright.
One in 19.
God,
19 is just my AC, yes.
Okay, so it finds a weak point in your arm and punching through. You take
Okay.
5 points of piercing damage
Yep.
and 1 point of poison damage.
Is
due
that
to
taking into
resistance.
account my resistance?
That
Okay,
was
cool.
that was it. It rolled a 2
Alright.
on its.
Sick.
Uh, Cool. That'll be a concentration check.
Oh, so I have to beat 10. What
Yeah.
is it? Just what do I have to roll? Just
It's
basic
a
Constitution? Or...
Constitution saving throw, I believe.
Oh. Yeah, 15.
Yeah. The second dagger gets hurled at you,
Mhm.
clattering off your plate. The glass shattering as the handle falls to the ground.
For RP purposes, Vigil basically appears out of invis, raises his hand, and screams the word infernal, which would just be fear. Just reverberates outward in a wave.
1, 2, runs to here.
Sounds
1,
suspiciously like the word fuck.
4,
Just
7.
moves up.
This one will
Oh.
move to Glimmer.
Glimmer's
Up,
Glimmer's invisible, though, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4,
I'm in
5.
danger.
I'm in danger.
1,
I'm
2,
so
3,
in danger.
4, 5, 6.
As they close in, my free action speech will be Soren, broom.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Uh,
7.
We're in danger now.
oh,
1,
mother.
2, 3, 4.
I guess
bitch.
5th level
6,
fireball is also an
7.
option.
It definitely is.
Holy shit! Time to blow up a village.
Part of a village?
It'd certainly be more effective, but we'd also all be going straight to hell.
Thermonuclear.
2, 3,
Do
4,
it.
5, 6, 7.
I mean,
Soren's morality. This
So,
is Soren's
As
divergent path in the wood.
these
Just
are a tribe of people that are used to hunting as a pack.
Oh,
And so
no.
As they assault you in concert.
Are you
They'll be-
shitting me? They get. Oh.
oh no.
Are we getting pack tactics?
I'm dead,
Okay, this
guys.
is a
I'm dead.
TPK.
I'm very dead.
I'll start from the top down. So this warrior here will hurl a dagger at Vigil,
Okay.
uh,
And fail horribly.
Have no
shattering on the armor.
options.
This one here will also hurl a dagger at Vigil with disadvantage due to the range and clatter on the armor. So you just get a wave of glass and flint daggers off your armor.
Savages.
Hey now.
From the north, Enzo, you see as what appears to be half club, half sword, a long wooden shaft with elements of glass, stone, and metal edges rippling along in a sort of serrated edge. Gets brought out and slashes against you as you're already trying to dodge an attack from your left. So, with advantage from pack tactics, it will assault you with its razor-edged club. A total of 14.
Misses.
So you manage to avoid the strike as their companion goes in for their attack, getting a total of 21.
Hits.
Okay, you take 6 points of damage. The one behind you also going in for a strike against you. Also missing.
Wow, I'm getting very lucky here. Oh, they only have +3. Okay.
Yeah, these are... Well, they're called Red Frond Mooks.
Okay.
They're essentially the
Bandits.
townsfolk, but yeah, the equivalent.
Wild.
The 3 engaging with one Soren Ashmere will go in for their 3 strikes. 1, 2,
No.
3.
So these
Yeah.
3 attacked me, and these 3 are hitting Soren.
Yeah. What's your AC, sorry?
16.
So 16. With that 16, 2 strikes go through, dealing a total of 17 points of damage
Ow!
as their clubs bite into you. This one will...
My god, Soren's health bar just chunking whenever he takes any damage.
We then go to Soren Ashmere.
We are on a wooden platform above the floor, might I say.
Let Rune. Well, I guess Vigil gets 2 words as a free action.
Wooden platform is shouted.
Soren,
Yeah.
what do you do?
Okay. Panic, maybe? Enzo said broom.
I did say that.
I'm going to flip my broom out. And... what do you want me to do with it? Run?
Yeah.
Maybe.
What do you think? I would suggest either. Yeah, I would suggest action, disengage, and fly up.
Yeah.
Just so you don't die right now.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's the non-lethal option for you.
Yeah. No, that's what I'm gonna do. Flip out the broom, disengage.
You have a bonus left that you could do something with. I don't know.
Why is
Like,
the dying?
Expeditious retreat to fly further.
Not a fucking goddamn bonus action. It should be, but it ain't. Yeah, no. I'm out. Both myself and Glimmer are gonna both disengage. And let me zoom out here. Soren is not quite that bloodthirsty, even though this is a beautiful opportunity for a fireball.
Right. Have I ever seen?
Yeah. Bonus action, expeditious retreat, broom. I'm going to yeet myself 60 feet that way out of combat.
You're also going up, so I don't know if that decreases.
Does
Why
that
is
actually-
yeet just part of our collective vernacular now?
Alright, 30
Why
feet
is
up,
that a thing?
Owen. 30 feet up.
Okay,
30
I'm
feet
30
back.
feet across.
Yeah.
Cool.
With expeditious retreat, that does give me another 30 feet, though. So I'm gonna end up, like, over here. Bye. Neum. Whoops.
You. Is it expeditious or is it expeditious?
Expeditious.
Expeditious retreat.
Because I was expeditious retreat, which is probably not correct.
Okay.
Expedia retreat. only
and then
$2.99.
I will send
Yeah.
Glimmer to go get the High Priestess that we spoke to earlier. Somebody in charge.
Ooh.
Okay.
So I will tell him to move as fast as he
fire off.
possibly can to go get the priestess to hopefully get the situation under control. As I fly
Okay.
away, I just shout, "Don't, Vigil, save the leader! Like, just do something." So.
Can't
So-
save the dead.
Tempest.
Right.
Oh yeah,
Do
Chuck
you-
can heal too.
Yeah.
Healable.
He's also there's also a bit of an obstacle in my way.
Yeah, sure.
Not everybody can fly.
Yeah, I feel a little bad leaving you guys behind.
Yeah, that's fine. Turk is going to, well, first as he's gonna call, like kind of after Soren just says like, and basically just shout out, "I'm handling negotiations next time," and he's gonna walk. He's gonna move here, and I would like to. Actually, don't know at what levels do your cantrips like get beefier?
5,
11.
11,
11. Okay, right, yeah. So,
something else.
because I'm actually not sure if that might have actually gotten better since the last time that I checked. So let's
Unless
just.
you haven't checked
let's-
since level 5,
Well, yeah,
which was like session 5.
yeah, it's fair.
We started on
Multi-class.
level 5.
No, we started on 5. Yeah, you're right. And it doesn't matter. It's character level.
Okay.
Yeah.
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 Yeah,
let,
'cause-
let me
I'm
just
just-
yeet a
I'm
ray
just
of
gonna
frost because it'll be the same as me, won't it?
No. I'm gonna start to. I'm just gonna start to thin,
2d8.
kind of thin this out. I'm still just wielding my my whip
Whip.
and my whip, and I'm going to. My goal is to basically just get get people just on the ground but not dying. I don't know how accurately I can do that with a whip, but like we will find out. So just starting off, let's go for. Actually, could I just stay where I'm at first and then go for this guy first?
By all means.
Yeah. Because then, but we're not doing like
Yeah.
advantage for flanking, alright? But is it like a?
Wait, we're not doing advantage for flanking?
Are we doing advantage for flank? I can't remember.
We have been.
We have
yeah.
been, yeah. No, that's
have
sorry. It's in
advantage.
Kaya's game that we're not doing that.
Yeah.
I did
Uh,
mine.
I'm in
I
like
have thoughts on it as a whole, but a discussion for another time.
28,
Oh,
24,
that's
24 and 8 damage.
okay. It seems to not incapacitate them from the fight, but catch
We'll do,
them with your whip. They seem
Yeah.
pained.
and yeah, second attack, and that is a 22 and 10 slashing damage.
How do you take them out?
I'm guessing they're just carrying like clubs. The first whip goes for like their arm, and I'm basically just going to like dislocate their wrist. Just,
Okay.
Oh,
and then
nice.
and then the next one, like I'd like to see if I can get the whip, wrap it around their head, and basically just knock them out on the deck. Just
Yeah.
just pull them down.
Sweet. So they whoop, hit the deck. And
And
are
then,
unconscious.
yeah, and then my movement is gonna go to here. And do I want to take out more of these fools on this turn, or should I save it?
This
I don't know.
Yeah, it's up to you,
I
buddy.
think I'll save it.
Generally, when you're
Uh,
surrounded by 10 enemies, is not the time to save it, but
Yeah.
it's up to you.
Okay, yeah, no,
the
fair
first
enough. Fair enough.
first part of an encounter where there's the most enemies is always the most dangerous.
Yeah, okay, I'll action surge and I'll attack this guy. This guy's next. And just basically just 2 more whip attacks. Yeah, so one of those is a 15, the other one's an 18, and they each do 10 slashing damage.
Okay. So which one was that?
This boy that's next to Enzo.
Cool. They're also taken
Yeah.
out.
Wrap it around their
Thoroughly
midsection, pull them towards me, and just punch them.
They bam, taken out.
Shit. Okay, cool. That's my turn.
Cool. Turk, after your turn,
Wait,
around you.
if you action surge, don't you have a fourth attack? Okay,
No,
one,
no, no,
two.
I did 2. I did 2 attacks.
Oh, okay,
I just rolled them
20
in,
bucks.
like I rolled them in quick succession, so the dice didn't show up for the second one.
Okay.
But yeah, that's 4 attacks total.
There's a number of almost more of a hiss than a roar. There's a number of small reptilian beasts come dashing towards you at their owner's command.
Oh, good.
Just kick him. Like gnomes, just punt.
As
No.
a number of velociraptors rush into the fray.
Don't punt the gnome. It's like nobody tosses a dwarf. It's like nobody punts a gnome.
You can toss a
Uh,
dwarf if you want to. Just this is not that kind of stream.
This velociraptor is going to leap on you, Enzo, scrabbling with tooth and claw.
I'll toss the dwarf salad.
It also has pack tactics, and so
Oh my god, okay.
Good.
How big
taking
are these
advantage-
things? Because their tokens are small, but
Yeah, it's about 2-3 feet tall.
So like a Doberman?
large dog.
Yeah. It's tiny. It's a tiny beast.
So
Oh,
a
wow.
house cat.
So they're
So
like,
maybe
so like this,
like a turkey.
like a
Yeah,
like a-
okay.
like a cat. Cat-sized
Being
dinosaur.
attacked by
And-
velociraptor
And
turkeys.
birds did evolve from dinosaurs, so it fits.
It's a very angry, clawed and toothed turkey that has leapt and is now found purchase on your chest, Enzo, going at you.
Gobble gobble, motherfucker.
Cobble. Happy Canadian Thanksgiving. Yeah.
Thanksgiving, guys.
I believe a 14 misses you, Enzo.
That's correct. Wow, I've missed a lot this combat.
I am rolling a lot of 14s. Its
Thanks.
claws, however, find
That's right.
purchase. You take 6 slashing damage.
Ow. These things deal more DPS than the warriors.
Hey.
This one is going to go for you, Turk.
The turkey attacking Turk.
Turk, it gets a critical bite on
Turk
your
and Turk
back
violence.
as you feel the weight hit your back around the tank of water that you carry, and latches into your where your neck meets your shoulder. You take
Nice.
10 points of piercing damage from that attack.
And then the claws.
Claws also go through, scrabbling through your armor, cutting open your back for 6.
That was 16 points of damage, guys.
Yeesh.
Yeah.
That is.
Nasty little raptors.
I keep forgetting a 16 hits Turk. We need him to get him some fucking full plate.
This creature is going to dash.
I
1, 2,
like
3,
being able to
4,
roll like.
5,
I get we haven't done much stealth, have we?
That's
at
true.
all.
Not
So
recently.
I might.
I should bring you
Yeah.
along on my stealth missions. You do have the best. Well, I don't know. Soren's pretty good too, actually.
Decent dexterity.
Yeah.
Dex wizard.
Yeah, my stealth
but
is +3.
Dex wizard, about to be a dead wizard. Oh.
I am 30 feet up, motherfucker.
You hear an answering war cry as Soren beneath you. You see a yellow frond-clad figure give a bestial howl as you watch their teeth and fingernails grow into claws dripping a viscous yellow liquid, who charges forward, leaping on the red warrior.
Oh!
It
Nice.
begins!
All right,
Nice.
perfect. And we just let them kill each other. and then we didn't kill anyone. We just started a civil war that killed them all.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
much less culpable.
Okay, so
A spark ignites a storm.
Yeah.
This was on a razor's edge for probably
Sure, yeah.
years.
Sure, yeah. Yeah. We're the Dick Cheney of these elf tribes.
Wow, okay. Holy shit.
cool. And visual,
Cool.
we come to you.
I have a question, Owen.
Yeah.
My paladin oath, specifically my conquering presence. I'd like to ask, do you count 30 feet creatures I can see everything around me, or do you count it as cone vision? Because if it's 30 feet everything around me, things are about to get real scary in here.
Mechanically, it's 30 feet around you.
My man, please give me a 30-foot aura.
Not sure if I want to anymore.
Jesus.
I mean, you have to.
I know.
You're contractually obliged. Here we go.
Here we fucking go, I guess.
Oh my god!
What is the Sora?
Lucy, can I just say that I very much value you as a friend?
Is this your crippling fear or whatever?
It says conquering presence. You can use your channel divinity to exude a terrifying presence. As an action, you force each creature of your choice you can see within 30 feet of you to make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, they become frightened for a minute.
This is
Thank
exactly what
you
this ability was
for
designed for.
all of these saves.
Well,
So, as I start this year's tax returns, because it'll take less time.
this is how you end a fight.
Yeah.
That's great.
So
That's amazing.
Hang on, I need to move you for a sec so I can see the color. They are yellow. Okay.
I have a creature within a choice, so I am
Yeah.
not including yellow, and I'm not
Okay.
including my allies. I'm not including orange either.
Okay.
They've done,
so
they've done
exclusively
the
red.
very they've done the very helpful
Hmm.
thing of just like color coding themselves. It's very easy to tell who's
Right.
friend and who's foe,
Yeah.
unless you're colorblind.
So I need to make
There's a-
Close together.
I apologize. At the same time, I've been waiting for an opportunity for this for a very long time.
You're
1,
welcome.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that is.
Did you guys see those rolls?
No, they went to GM.
Jam roll.
Oh, okay.
That is a fail.
Cool.
That is a fail.
Mm-hmm.
That is a fail. That one's already scared. What's the DC again?
is 15.
That is a success.
Okay.
That is a fail. Like they would have if they had advantage, they'd have rolled that 20, but not this day. They were scared. They're already scared. That one failed. Jesus Christ. This one succeeded, and that one failed.
And now for tiny Velociraptor fear.
Velociraptors know no fear. They will make that check.
There.
Oh. They are also scared.
Vigil, scarer of tiny animals.
Tiny Velociraptor Fear is the name of the first album of what the fuck was the band name that you said at the beginning, Rune?
Uh,
I lost it. No.
It's
Also
gone.
failed.
Somebody who was paying attention. That clearly wasn't us.
What was that?
Mention it in the chat so I can remember.
No, I don't remember.
At this point, I'm just gonna mark with yellow the ones that are not scared.
That's actually easier, yeah.
Wow.
Okay, so for this,
Fuck yes.
what you'll see is Vigil pulls the axe out to one side, raises his arm, yells. You'll hear a word in Infernal, a couple words in Infernal, like "No surrender until death." It just roars out, and you hear like a Cavoli war, like a cheer. There's, like a huge roar, and then that goes out.
Jesus, Vigil.
Nice.
Thank you for ending this fight. Hopefully.
That's my action. Bonus action, spiritual weapon. I will bonus action, spiritual weapon, fucking little shitty Velociraptor. Just because it's like attacking Turk and Enzo, and it's scrabbling all over Turk's back, and that's very unkempt, and I don't like small raptors. I'm going to kill them. There you go. 19,
Oh.
4 falls.
Bonus
Sorry.
action?
That was
Yeah.
bonus action.
Bonus action, spiritual weapon, yeah.
Oh, I haven't been taking notes. Holy shit.
Okay, so dealing
That's
4
burn now.
force damage to the Velociraptor. Oh yeah, it's still standing. This Velociraptor doing fucking tank spiritual weapon any day. But it gets bopped.
What's the, what would be the supposed favored weapon of Cavol?
I believe you've been summoning a longsword up till now.
Yeah, that works. Cavoli longsword, that works.
A mountain.
Just a mountain. Just throw a whole
Like a
ass
rock.
mountain.
It's a mountain on a flail.
Ha! Runicker said the bop it.
Twist it. Smite it.
Smite it into the dirt!
Oh, yeah, yeah. Holy shit. That's metal. I like that. That works. Whatever.
If you search sword, there's one that's just a diagonal sword that works really well. Oh, that works pretty good.
Nice.
Is that where you wanted it?
Yeah, that's fine, yeah.
Cool. Enzo, come on to you.
Come around to me. All of them around me are frightened, and moreover, the ones that are within 10 feet of Vigil.
Enzo, does that drop concentration on your fear spell?
I'm not fearing that. Vigil was fearing.
Sorry, the vigil.
I don't. It's not a concentration thing. No, it's not a spell. And they have
No,
to make
your-
the save
your
to
fear
succeed
cone.
against it. Oh, no, because it's not a spell.
It's not a spell.
So
Did you not cast the spell fear?
yeah, I cast the spell fear earlier on. But oh no, yeah, you're right. Because thing is concentration. No, you're right. My mistake. Sorry.
What is concentration?
Spiritual weapon.
Oh, no, spiritual weapon is not concentration.
Is it not?
That's the thing.
Is it
It's
not?
a busted spell. It's not
Oh,
concentration.
never mind. No, it doesn't. Holy
The
shit.
reason one
Well,
minute.
there we are.
That's
Yeah,
amazing.
Okay. I apologize.
It seems like it should be, right? It's not.
Yeah, that is okay. Cool.
Hot
Boy,
damn.
action economy.
That spell is so good. What?
Right?
What?
Yeah,
That's
It's too
crazy.
good. Everyone that
Nice.
takes it.
Stupid. If you know, you know. And if you
So
don't
everybody
know,
around
you
me is
take
frightened,
spiritual
and
weapon.
moreover, people within 10 feet of Vigil are, like, frozen, right?
They cannot move. Yeah.
So,
Oh.
And I've just seen yellow warriors start attacking red warriors down here, right?
Yeah.
And then the only archers I see are these two, is that right?
Yeah. You can see more coming from the northeast.
Interesting.
Oh. Wow.
I think this is what Enzo would do. I'm not sure if it's exactly the best move, but I'm going to use, at 4th level, I'm going to cast Invisibility, targeting myself, Turk, and Vigil.
Cool.
And I'm just going to say, I think it's time for us to get out of here, boys.
Alright.
All 3 of us are invisible, and then I guess I'll flip to this. How do I do that? Multi-sided, choose side. There we go.
Ghost Turk.
Yep. Ghost Enzo. And then I'm going to bonus action and then move and run towards where Soren went. So I'm got 60 feet of movement. Let's go here. So if any of them... No, they're all frightened anyway. I mean, potentially you could hear me running past, but...
This one will take a blind attack.
with disadvantage.
But advantage, because pack tactics.
Alright.
That just makes.
I
it normal.
suppose.
I do also have plus 10 stealth, so I run pretty quiet. But...
Yeah, no, it's going to be a disadvantage.
I was gonna say, like, if there's if there's an ally within that isn't like petrified with fear, I think that kind of makes pack tactics less useful.
It is a miss.
Holy shit, your aura is good in this exact situation.
Yes.
Yep.
Wait,
Thank you,
what is
Vigil,
that?
for making this far less deadly, ironically, than it had to be.
That is ironic. Maybe there's a... Maybe fascism is good.
No, not on this stream. Holy fuck. Wow.
The blow goes nowhere near you, Enzo.
Yeah, okay. So I get to there, and I'm sort of... I'm just hanging out, making sure Soren isn't gonna get pulled down by a fucking roper again or something.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Mazatl is incapacitated.
He's down.
So dead.
On his luck.
He is
This-
depressed about his
1,
current
2,
situation.
Yeah, we kind of started a fight,
5,
Pixie.
6.
I started a fight.
Ba-da-na-na-na-na.
I'm gonna start.
The
a
I
fight.
started it. Just out of curiosity, when the poison got used up on my weapon, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It just had no effect.
Okay, I have an idea. It's not a good idea, but I have an idea.
I think you should invoke the second pact.
That'd be fun.
Right here, right now.
Break the seventh seal.
Sure, I'll just bring down the
So-
village while I'm at it, shall I? Just 5th level fireball, let's do it.
Yeah.
You could make it a hellfire ball.
I know. I could. But Turk would be
This-
disappointed in me.
Yeah, that's
fish-
clearly the only reason why you
I mean, if your
shouldn't
hellfire
do
is
that.
strong enough, then you don't have to worry about Turk being disappointed.
Exactly.
Oh.
Okay, I'm not that far gone, y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you hear that?
It's like yet in unison
Same.
from like 3 people.
Yeah.
Thanks,
The
y'all.
whispering voices are in your soul.
Probably.
So, the priest is going to run forward and mace a dude.
Gonna
Face to the
club
face.
a guy.
Club to death.
Wow, 1 bludgeoning damage. However, summoning the spiritual weapon, which is a thorned whip, which I can't find a token for a thorned whip, so we're using this fish. Is going to attack.
Spiritual fish.
Spiritual fish. Band name?
Hits. Man, they do terrible damage.
Spiritual fish, but fishes with a PH.
Oh. Right, yeah. That's
And that is
music.
their turn. Actually, they will. Oh, they'll do that instead of the fish. So instead of summoning the fish,
I think Spiritual Fish
they
headlined
will-
for Verdant Day the other day,
Yeah.
They will.
and then 3 portals down showed up.
They will use their divine eminence abilities. You watch runes of their holy magic appear around their weapon and smite it.
Instead of summoning the fish.
You know,
Summon the fish.
we could get out of here and just let the Civil War go, but I think Vigil's aura might actually be able to stop this Civil War, ironically.
If only able to stop a war, you say?
Yeah.
Mm.
No, that's what I was saying. Like,
This
There's
one
always a first
is-
time.
Hey, to be fair, that was their goal.
I've got
Stop
it.
Yeah.
all the other civil
I was
wars.
gonna, that's what I
Can't do
said,
that.
yeah, like,
Sweet.
Cavoli fascism wins in this particular.
So, the orange mooks are going to leap upon a moment. And 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I'm scared. At the end of that one's turn, they will make a wisdom save. Do.
So yeah, when we
Gotta be
came
the
in here
15.
and basically we were trying to be just
They
like
fail.
neutral and not really kind of take a side. But I suppose like I think if we were to choose a side, I think we chose right with the ones that we're trying to kill.
I also feel like
in
if they
round
were
one.
this ready to kill each other, then they would have, you know, this would have
This would
started
have happened
within 2
after
weeks
we
anyway.
left anyway. Yeah.
This
Yeah.
absolutely would have happened anyway. At some point, we just accelerated it. We were the
Nice. Yeah.
propellant.
Can I
Propellant.
free
You're the
action
catalyst.
can I free action yell something? As I see it.
Yeah.
I want to yeet some words into the stratosphere. In this case, Vigil's going to shout to the other tribes, specifically the non-red ones. Make them surrender. Unconscious, do not kill. And we'll basically yell orders in common, and yeah, hopefully that gets the point across.
Somebody might understand you.
Cool.
Hopefully. They're all frightened anyway, so they should
Well,
be
I'm-
easy to knock out.
I mean, can I? Oh, what? I can't bring up their. Oh, that's annoying. I can't bring their language tab up.
Oh,
So-
it does be common. Awkward.
I tried.
I'm sure some of
If
them
not,
speak
I've just made them slaughter. If not, I've just enabled the slaughter.
Everybody knows the language of fear.
Vigil speaks it
Thanks.
fluently.
Oh, I need to pull this out of the. There we go.
Okay.
I would also
Uh,
like to point out that you shout that invisibly.
Yeah, I know. The people next to me are too scared to do anything against me anyway.
That's a
so it's fine.
weird. Hang on. If Vigil turns invisible, are they still afraid of him?
Like guys, I got a
It's,
really bad feeling about that one
it's,
space of empty air.
It's some very, very scary air.
To be fair, they did just hear the entire Cavoli war machine for just a few instances.
Yeah, that's terrifying.
Okay, just resolving a bunch of stuff. Oh, okay, that one's yeah. Many seem to be. They do seem not so much in response to Vigil. It seems like they weren't going in with the intent to kill. This fellow here, unfortunately, does take an accidental strike to the blow, and it's messy. Accidental strike to the blow, actual strike to the head. But as things there, and then because it's that also knocked out. Cool.
Music died. Oh, there we go.
We
Ah,
then
okay,
come
fine.
to the hunters. Who this one will 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 leap on carefully poised on the unstable footing of this tent. Ready their bow, looking for a target, but you've all turned invisible.
Guess who's not
Except for
invisible?
Soren. Guess who's in longbow range?
Cool. Fuck me up, fam.
Bold words for someone within longbow range.
It'll be fun. You have shield, right?
Hit me up, make
I
it
do,
a double.
yeah.
I've had a
I
long
do,
day.
Thank you.
1, 2, 3, 4. Ale gets kicked flying as this archer, also finds a line of sight to
I was
Soren.
slightly worried about that, but I was like, 2 archers. I don't think 2 archers can kill Soren.
If they
Not
crit, they
quickly.
can.
Yeah,
20
I
HP.
mean, if
You
there's-
underestimate my power.
If there's a crit here, you're down.
Mhm.
They also add D10s to their shit from some mysterious source.
Archer's Eye.
Mm.
Yeah, from their eye. Just one of them.
Take the... So the
Does that mean
bonus
if we remove their
action,
eyes, we can use them as magic items?
They will
They do
add
not aim with their hand, they aim
D10
with
to
their
that
eye.
damage. So
Yeah.
first
He who
longbow
aims with his hand has
shot
forgotten
comes
the face of his
flying
father.
across the marketplace towards you, Soren.
Cool. That hits. I will shield anyway. Doesn't give me. Wait, plus shield is +5?
Yeah,
Meets, and so you still hit me.
that'll still hit.
Ow! What is that? 18 damage?
So you take 18 points of damage as the arrow slams into you. There is a poof of poison through your system,
I think
and it
I'm
also
down.
hit a particularly vital strike, doing as it does an additional 8 points of damage.
I'm down.
So it'll be 24 in total.
26.
Yeah, I'm down.
26.
Two archers get kills, Soren.
Does Soren then fall and take a death failure?
I do.
It'll be at the end of the turn, I believe. A second arrow comes flying towards Soren.
Okay.
But he's. Oh, okay.
That does. Shield drops.
That is a hit.
Yeah.
This is
That's
So
16.
you take 1 death save.
Okay.
And
You can't
the-
die. Runemaker hasn't drawn you in a silly costume yet.
Okay, I'm at -22. Just keep.
I will say you have +2 AC as you begin to fall out of line of sight of the second archer who is
Okay.
firing at you. So
Wait, what?
2 strikes.
They have
Yeah.
2 attacks each?
Mhm.
Yep,
I may actually
Oh,
die.
Jesus.
That hits.
those are 2 hits as
Soren's dead.
Soren's body,
Yeah, I'm down.
2 arrows slam into the
Oh.
falling form.
I'm completely.
Hmm.
Oh,
And
fuck.
Vigil can't get to you. Oh, well, Revivify is a minute, but.
completely.
Well, fuck.
Sure, I hope you have a 3rd level slot, Lucy.
I've been saving them.
The yellow mooks will leap into the fray with the afeared warriors.
God damn it.
That's also massive damage rolls again.
I didn't know that they I got 2 attacks each.
That was
I
my total
also-
HP in 1 round.
Yeah. Damn, they were. Yeah, okay.
It's okay, guys. Just get out of here, seriously.
No.
Sending you a text real quick.
Okay. They're all scared. Comes to top of Soren's turn. There is a ear-splitting shatter as a crystal amulet breaks.
Interesting.
Those near Soren see that the amethyst trinket that has been around Soren's neck this whole time detonates into a cloud of rich purple crystalline powder. Arcane energy lances between each particle, and they take the form of an arcane rune. Enzo,
Like an arcane rune or an arcane like,
a rune
letter?
of magic.
just runes in the game now.
What happens to?
Rune's playing himself.
Please continue. What
Yeah.
ends
Okay,
with?
sorry.
Enzo, you blink. Soren's body is no longer on the floor. Soren, you are sat on the broom with 1 HP.
Huh. So I saw that happen. Soren's no longer wearing the purple necklace, right?
Yeah, there was a... and then...
Interesting.
Holy shit.
I think I know what that magic item is. Maybe.
I don't.
And yeah.
Okay.
There are no... You feel the pain from no wounds.
Really?
Just a full body ache.
Cool.
Turk!
Okay.
For what it's worth, the amulet is gone. The string and the chain that held it is just disappeared.
Do you see it just shattered into powder? So is there powder on the ground, or like it like winked out of existence?
You might be able to find some amethyst powder.
And back on the
Okay.
broom, back 30 feet up, exact position he was in.
Yeah.
Just looking like hell, I guess.
The 4 arrows are on the ground in front of you.
Whoa!
That's
Cool.
wild.
Shit.
That's cool. Okay, right.
Actually, whatever
Turk.
just happened, I counterspell it.
Dispel magic! Oh, okay.
Turk is going to. I'll take the potential attack of opportunity. I'm just going to action dash through this way. So going.
Here it is.
Aha. Which they're still get an attack against me just to be at a disadvantage. So let me just do this at no. And then I can get like here. I'll do that. Is it
Okay,
yeah.
by all means, go for it. The yellow tribe are not imposing
So
against you.
right there.
Roll it there.
Hello,
Any
hello.
attack
Sorry.
disadvantage?
Bloody well rolled.
That is a miss.
Excellent. Wait, is it what? How's that a miss? Oh, that's from the
No.
longbow. Oh, do you just roll it secretly?
Oh yeah, I keep on forgetting I have them set to GM.
Yeah, I didn't see. I saw like longbow 23. What?
Ooh. Oh, that would be that would be cool. The Velociraptors are all scared. They all take 10 points of psychic damage as their little brains explode.
Jesus.
I don't
Dribbling
think
out
it's
there,
10.
that's
I think it's equal to my charisma mod.
Oh,
Half
isn't
your
it equal to
paladin
your
level.
paladin? Oh,
Half
half your
paladin
paladin
level.
level.
Yeah.
Oh,
Half-
okay.
5.
Okay,
They
so
have to-
half felt it to be 5. Yeah. The left lobe.
One of them explodes.
Jesus.
Hang on, let's mark
fuck.
that with X.
Raptors exploded. 1.
From sheer fright, they perish.
Jesus.
Right. The moment from scanners happens.
Enzo took, and the now living Soren see the yellow-clad druid in front of you drop to all fours and bound like a beast into the fray.
I hate to interrupt, but I think Twitch might be down.
Oh, what?
Like Twitch is not loading anything for me, like the whole website.
It's loading it for me.
Yep, it's on working for me.
Really?
Yeah, it
Okay.
works for me.
Maybe just my browser's being shit.
Okay. We're good then.
Yep,
Sorry.
people are fine.
That's
All
fine.
good.
Soren, from your lofty position, you see the druid over here actually leap to attack one of the orange tribe,
Okay.
though with seem to have less intent. It's more like a scrap between siblings than a to kill. They kind of
Right.
leapt on there, more grappling and throwing them out the way. You suspect more of almost a proof of strength rather than
Okay.
to kill. Vigil will come to you.
Sick. I'm invisible. I'm gonna dash. I'm gonna join where I think my companions were. I see Soren. He's not dead.
Oh,
Improvement.
I should clarify. I forgot to do the psychic damage for the regular warriors. So this warrior above you collapses with the blood pouring from their nose. This warrior is out of aura. This warrior takes the damage. This warrior takes the damage. This warrior takes the damage.
Man, I'm real scary. I'm gonna dash over here.
Please engage those archers. Because I don't know that I can survive that again.
And your turn, just drop for cover.
They
drop low.
have initiative before me.
They do?
Yeah.
We forgot to do Soren's turn
Mm-hmm.
because it was at the top of your turn that you were voted.
right.
So you would
Do
have
it now, I
movement.
guess.
Oh, okay.
We'll do
Yeah.
that now.
Cool. As my action, I'm going to cast Greater Invisibility on myself. Bye!
You vanish.
Zip! And then I am going to drop back down here. So, Enzo, you will hear just 2 feet hitting the floor.
Change your token over. Change your token
Oh,
over.
yeah,
Do it.
yeah, I can do it.
Yeah.
I can do
Yeah.
it. Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Cauterize. Jesus.
Yeah, and okay, and my flight, I am no longer flying.
We're all invisible. It's great.
There we go.
We're gonna wait though, so Owen has to keep attacking himself for the next 2 hours to resolve this combat.
And that's my fucking turn. I'm just gonna get on the ground and like, I'll just sit.
Get on the floor, do the Soren.
Screams very, very quietly. Just
Enzo.
Stealth screams.
Wow.
stealth scream.
It sounded like a vacuum cleaner. That was amazing.
That did sound
Sorry.
like one of those little handheld ones that you use to like get crumbs off of your sofa.
It's a USB vacuum. Anyway,
I want a little vacuum that looks like Soren now.
cast fireball.
That's good. And that's coming to the Unnamed Fuse store this
Yeah,
Saturday.
on the merch store.
Update.
Vacuum cleaner.
Okay, I'm good.
You know how cars have like some fancy cars have like speakers for producing like the right exhaust sound? This
Yeah.
vacuum cleaner would have that, and it'd just be Rune making that sound. Oh, is it my turn? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It is your turn.
I was like, what the
Fine.
fuck are we waiting for? Hurry the fuck up, guys.
It's fine.
Soren, what the fuck? Are you alive?
Yeah, I'm alive. I don't know how.
Let's bounce. Let's,
Yeah,
I
let's get
say
out
we
of
bounce.
here. Oh god,
Um,
everything hurts.
I don't. Can we? Are they just going to all kill each other?
I don't know. We have to stop. Oh, I don't know.
Not our problem.
I'm gonna be sick.
Enzo, it is your turn.
Yep, I'm gonna.
privateer a boat. Make
It is
commandeer
my
a boat.
turn.
Privateer.
Is
a word?
Isn't
is this thing in the center a tree?
Yes.
Okay. I just say to these guys,
Ooh.
stay away, be careful. Maybe find the priestess. Try to stop this. I don't want them all murdering each
I
other.
sent Glimmer after the priestess.
Stay here, or somewhere. I don't know. I run off.
What?
That was a lot of talking. I would be willing to spend
Yeah.
my action on that.
Okay. Spend your action talking. Cool.
I will move in bonus action still, though.
Okay.
Or maybe even just move. Do you think I have a move or in bonus, or maybe just a move?
I'd say you have your movement bonus.
Okay. I'm going to move here and start climbing this tree.
Okay.
Invisibly. You want to
So
climb?
you'd get. Yeah. Maybe athletics check, please.
Super good at these.
Oh, and
It's a 6.
reminder that Glimmer has 80 feet of movement.
I am aware.
Okay.
That is a clock ticking in my mind.
Okay.
Sorry, that came across as very. That tone of my I am aware there was not the intended
Yeah.
tone.
You're fine.
Yeah, it's just there's the clock ticking in my mind.
Sorry.
It was very like galaxy
you.
brain of you. It's just like yes, I have it.
Shut up.
Everything is
That was-
okay.
The
Bless you.
mechanisms are in work. Tick tock.
To make the chicken stop.
So, Hanzo is climbing a tree. Now is the
Trying.
time and place for such. You are trying and failing. You get like 5 feet up before you just kind of slide to the ground. Thankfully, you're invisible and no one can see.
You
You
see
may not-
magically ashes.
Once that fails, I'm gonna sort of just press myself up against the tree more or less.
Like,
Yeah, more or less right there, and peek around the corner just to keep an eye on things.
The priest continues to wade in, clonking the lone daylights out of Red Warriors.
I
As
guess
to
maybe they'll. Hmm.
the mooks. These two rush to engage. They're attempting to grapple. And these rush forward. Yeah. So we then come to the actual hunters. Soren and any others who understand Elven hear a shout of "Get his body!" echo out. This hunter will leap down. 1, 2, 3. Grab Enzo from where you are. You have line of sight on this. You see this hunter lean down and the top of a trapdoor
Holy
get
shit.
thrown up. Here.
Okay. Yeah, I see that.
Before they seem to grab something and disappear from view.
Very interesting.
This hunter will action disengage. Has line of sight on that event, so knows that's happened, and will 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and again, Enzo, you have line of sight on this. You watch as the archer here, that was the one who slew Soren moments ago, sweep a leg at the various cups of fermented juice on the table, splashing them in the eyes of the warriors trying to attack her. They kind of as they leap from the table, run.
Is he filming a Jackie Chan movie? Why not just fucking stab him? Or
Well, no, they leap to the edge here, and you watch as they just run and jump
oh, okay,
and disappear over the lip.
sure, all right. So this map seems to indicate that we're some distance above the forest floor. How high up is it?
About 40 feet.
Okay. Where are we dropping, boys?
Further reinforcements that are coming in. Hold back. You see a couple of arrows come flying in, and some orange warriors drop, including one who's currently trying to wipe their eyes clean as an arrow slams into the chest and slams into the neck, and they fall to the ground. Coming from the south. Glimmer leaves the map on his mission. And then the Yellow Frond mooks continue the work of the orange, and it essentially becomes a big old grappling pile of melee combat, which I will simply move their tokens in, and there is pretty clear which way the wind is blowing at this point.
Shit.
This Velociraptor gets killed. This druid leaps in onto this orange warrior, incapacitates them. So, just to mark off who is incapacitated. Bam, bam. Vigil, Soren, and Turk see the yellow and orange elves in front of you essentially initiate a wrestling match and begin rolling across the wooden deck, rubbing against each other with tooth and claw.
Yellow and orange are fighting each other?
Yep, but in a less bloodthirsty way, as they're targeting red. This figure also goes down. Soren, we come round to you.
Lord have mercy. That was a round and a half. Turk, where are you? You muted.
Fuck, here.
Let's go get the priestess.
Right.
Right, we're invisible, but I'm gonna flip the broom out, and how are we gonna do this invisible?
Just slap the room against Turk's leg.
I
Just
can't
kind of,
see you. I guess.
yeah,
I can
just
hear
kind of just swing
you. Yeah.
with the broom, and then Turk. Oh, I got it. Fine.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're gonna
Vigil first. No.
clink.
Clonk. I'm gonna get Turk and I on the broom. I say that's action plus first boost of movement. Seem fair?
Okay.
Since we're invisible. And then we're gonna go 30 feet that way, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Cool.
Yep.
You begin zipping through the air, invisible. It's quite a weird sensation, Turk. Because you're holding on to nothing, riding on nothing, but you're flying through the air.
And I am nothing.
And you are nothing.
One with nothing.
Turk,
Magic the
your
Gathering.
turn is to sit on a broom.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll see if there's anything I can do to kind of like help.
You will break invisibility if you cast anything.
Yeah, that's true. Because I was gonna. Can I grab like one of the? If I do anything, do I break invisibility, or like is it just if I cast a spell or attack?
Spell and attack.
Goods.
So could I force feed Soren a potion of greater healing, like the ones we got from the
You
herb
do the reach around
lady?
potion thing?
Yeah, just literally just take it and go blah, 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 just
Yeah.
in your mouth.
Just make Soren take a reach around potion. It's fine.
Cool.
What we get up to in our spare time is none of your business.
Hey.
Hey, you're invisible. I'm not judging. I can't see it.
Yeah, you literally can't
Sir.
judge it because you can't see it. Yeah, what's up?
Can you, to all intents and purposes, make me an attack roll against Soren at disadvantage? This is not to do damage. This is to actually be able to like find Soren and force feed a potion.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna. Okay, I'm gonna roll whatever +8.
Okay.
That roll. So D
I'm gonna
20
end up soaked in fucking potion.
+8. Yeah.
A disadvantage. Ooh.
Actually, yes. Yeah. Oh, that's a disadvantage. Yeah. If it's,
Yeah.
I don't hit with the ones, so there you go.
It can only get worse.
Thanks.
Yeah. Yeah. So
I
like
will-
failing actually like getting it in his mouth, I'll just like kind of go like, here, take this.
If you like put it up against my face or something, I mean you can feel each
Yeah,
other.
I feel like that potion is spilled on the ground.
But it's like it's
I'm
like
gonna
a,
say-
it's a herb of some kind.
It's a leafy pouch filled with juice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah,
it's,
so
it's like
probably-
a squeezy bottle.
So you
I'd
throw,
say-
a water balloon at
I
Soren.
will say, roll the healing. Soren, you heal half.
Cool.
Yeah.
Hey.
The rest is on your like
Yeah.
chest.
And it's a
Along with
greater
all the
here, so
blood.
it's 4d4 plus 4.
Yeah.
Yes, I believe so.
Right.
So. Yeah. It's all like it's awfully sweet and sticky. Well, yeah. Clothes are probably gonna need
So
a-
16, you heal
8.
8.
Hey, it's
You know
better
what
than
else
nothing.
is sticky? Blood.
Yeah.
Yes,
I
you're
am
not wrong.
covered in blood. But it's better than it was. And
The Velociraptor is still scared.
no, buddy.
And is promptly put down.
conquering fucking
That
presence.
that brawl is happening. Vigil and Enzo, what are you doing in this time?
I'm actually so. Oh, and the Vigilance before me.
I have nothing to actually like do here other than wait for this situation to resolve itself. Because those two just left, and I don't know. Like, unless I heard them shouting like "fucking go," then
I would have
Can
been
I,
talking at relatively normal volume, so you would.
Can I run up to Vigil and we sort of can act together then? Because we're together in the initiative. Basically, I'm gonna
Yeah.
run up to Vigil, which just takes one move. Perfect. Well, it's more like this, I guess. Run up to Vigil and I go, can you get in there and disperse it? Like, use your fucking Cavoli presence or whatever? I'll follow your lead. Just do something.
just what I can't. I'm good at scaring people, not at making.
Turk, are you here? Fuck.
Vigil. I'm just gonna dispel the spiritual weapon. So
Okay.
that drops. So this spiritual weapon just drops. This fight is obviously going the way of everyone else, and these things are just fighting, and we have no part in it anyway. So I'm just gonna use my action just to tell Enzo. The other two have left to go and get the leadership of this place. Red Tribe is clearly indisposed and dealt with, although their leaders. Wait, hang on. Can I perception check to see if I notice the body gone?
Yes. Though.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I already forgot about that.
I'm just gonna put perception check to see what I can see. And out of character,
Okay.
I'm wondering if I see if the body's gone.
Yeah.
7, no.
Obviously not.
What is it? How does it look, Owen? Are they stabbing each other or are they incapacitating the Red Tribe?
As a whole, incapacitating, though there have been some casualties.
A couple of casualties, but as a whole, more of a knock. Okay. I say, fuck it. Let them beat each other up. I saw one of the archers take the leader. He's trapdoor over there. Follow me.
Very well.
And then I will. So that was 30 feet of movement. Bonus action dash. Action keep dashing. Get to the trapdoor.
Well, since he's doing that, can I use my movement to follow him since I didn't really do anything except look on my turn?
Yeah. By all means.
Sick. Well, I've
Is the
only got
trapdoor
30 feet,
open
so-
when I get there?
It is closed, but you can see there are what appear to be hastily cut vines that were sort of functioning as a lock. Essentially been tied shut in case of emergency. Those have been cut.
Can I open it up as part of my movement, or would that take a special?
You can.
I'll just
Opening
open it
will
up.
not be movement. So as you grab the handle and throw it up, you see a drop to the undergrowth beneath you.
Do I see where they went? Were the two figures? Or I guess the figure with the. Well, I don't know what they did, but I saw the body.
You
disappear.
see a silhouette, which seems to be essentially climbing their way nimbly through the various vines that cling to the other side of this platform.
While carrying a body, or no?
Carrying the body and kind of making their
Wow.
way through.
Fucking badass. I have 10 feet of movement left, so I'll start following them however I can. So climbing down the vines, or maybe climbing across the vines.
Okay. That whole thing, mass continues. Vigil, you see arrows coming from the left and right. Seem to be somewhat indiscriminately shot into the fray at this point, before you see red-clad figures retreat away from the platform.
Okay.
And in many cases, sort of grabbing whatever they can before leaping into the trees. Soren and Turk, you continue to fly. Soren, you get a ping from Glimmer that he has found the priestess.
Okay. He's. Oh, I'm gonna move us another 30. Yoink. and tell Turk that. And while I'm flying, I'm gonna pull out my own fucking potion healing and just slam it. Cause ow.
Okay. We are suspended from initiative.
Fuck.
I would say out of initiative, but I never know with you guys. So,
Wow.
What are you saying? What are you
Greater?
insinuating?
Use a greater rune?
Maybe not. I don't know. It just says 3 potions of healing from.
That'd be a regular, so it'd be 2d4 plus 2.
Alright, I will reroll that then. 7.
Exactly half.
You could literally just have. Yeah.
So, we. Oh,
I've got a
So-
minute on Greater Invis, by the way, so I'm gonna get us. I'm gonna get me and Turk to
Yeah,
the Frond
safety.
place.
Mm-hmm.
Where the
Right,
where some
so-
places was.
We are essentially split into 2 scenes.
God, we split the party, guys. Okay. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
We have
It's fine.
Enzo giving chase to the vines with Vigil on his way to the hatch. And we have Sauron and Turk arriving at the priestess, who is currently trying to communicate / chase off a apparently very insistent and annoying magpie. As Glimmer is struggling to communicate. Although,
For our chase, if I can act, I don't know if there's an order you want to do it in.
I am happy to go whichever order you so fit if you have an immediate thing you want to be doing, Enzo, as you clamber through.
I would like to start clambering the same way that the elf is nimbly. I am not nimble. Not that nimble. Nimbly climbing through the treetops. I would like to do that, but I would like to start by pulling out my immovable rod as an action to hopefully have an extra handhold I can click and unclick, which would
Okay.
maybe help me climb through the air.
That's clever.
I will say you won't need a check to move at your climb speed.
Horizontally sort of following
Yeah.
the elf. And
Um,
after a couple seconds of this, does it seem like I'm keeping pace? Keep in mind, I do have a bonus action dash each turn.
So, your climbing speed is 15 feet, which gives you 45 feet per round.
Correct.
The elf moving at half speed because of the body is moving half of 70,
35.
which is 35. So you are slowly gaining.
But Vigil is definitely, like, falling behind, I think.
Yeah, I'm following as best I can, but I'm wearing half plate and I ain't graceful.
Yeah. So Vigil is slowly, methodically making his way through.
Which direction is the elf heading in?
North. Wait, moving north. West.
West. Do I know anything to the west? Has anything been mentioned to us? I don't think so. Okay.
You were told about the land to the south and west, being known as the Hollow Eye Morass.
Sorry.
Interesting. As a Hail Mary, once I get within 60-foot range, I would like to use Hold Person.
Okay. So they won't make a...
Invisibility drops, by the way, off me and Turk and Vigil.
Okay. With your passive perception, I will say you notice there are other elven figures getting to sort of amass in the general direction. But you have a moment, not alone with this figure, but before it gets too crowded, they will make a wisdom save.
No, honestly, if I see the other elven figures, I won't do that.
Okay.
Once I notice that, I stop, because I wouldn't be able to reach them anyway.
Okay. The other elves, essentially their climbing speed is their moving speed when in
Yeah.
this terrain.
They're red elves, I'm assuming.
Yes.
No, if
You
I
see
see more than
about-
one of them, I'm not gonna bother.
half a dozen gather. They seem to exchange terse conversation, looking at the body. They seem nervous and afraid, but they seem to come to some resolution. Look at each other in affirmation and disappear into the forest to the west.
I'm going to instead then, once I notice that the elves, I don't cast Hold Person. I'm gonna. Can I do a message at Vigil if I don't see Vigil?
He's
I believe you can cast Vigil. You can target without sight for the message.
Point the figure toward a creature within range.
feasible that he's behind you.
Yeah. So, because I figure I've probably raced ahead a fair bit if I've got bonus action dash and no half blade and such.
And I am not a fast man.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm going to point a message back to Vigil. This drops invisibility because it is a spell. So Turk, Vigil, and Enzo still drop invisibility. And I'm going to say, I'm going to follow. Go secure Turk and Soren, make sure they're fine.
I can't reply to this because it's not sending. Alright.
You
Alright,
can.
wait,
It's
you can?
message.
Alright, okay. I just always forget message has a reply component.
You can reply to this message.
Reply to this message.
I guess I'll say, are you sure? I do not believe this is a good idea. Alone.
I can't reply to your reply, so
Yeah.
your reply will be me not showing up.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess I'll wait for a couple seconds, and if I don't get a response again, because I'm assuming you can do that again, I will just start heading back.
I'd say, Vigil, you see vines kind of shifting and swinging and moving as an invisible Enzo.
I'm no longer invisible.
Oh,
I got the
visible.
spell, so it dropped for all of us. Vigil and
I
Turk
just-
too.
I just sort of sigh and just go, and just start heading back.
Oh, actually, no. I think Vigil and Turk would still be.
I think they're still invisible, but you're not.
Yeah. Only breaks for the target. Okay, and then I keep chasing, and I'll try to make a stealth check to stay stealthy, and then essentially that's my scene, is I follow them stealthily.
Enzo is off.
I will head back.
What's the point of being a stealthy fast guy if you don't track the people that are fleeing the battle?
That's true.
So, Soren and Turk, you find on one of the rope bridges leading to that small river island where the temple and shrine seems to be for the elders, you find the priestess Tlaco. Nope. What's going on there? Alright, I need to... it seems to be there with Glimmer, kind of like, in Elven, cursing and being like, "What do you want, bird?"
No, he's with me. I'm gonna drop us onto the bridge and drop invisibility. I'm bleeding, covered in potion. Like, I'm a mess.
It's a phrase I've never heard yet. Covered in potion.
Covered in potion.
Is Soren like bleeding, or is his form pretty like solid there now after he came back?
I mean, I don't know.
Oh, there are...
Like puncture wounds in my
3...
clothing.
There would be puncture wounds from all except the last arrow.
Okay.
Curious. So 3.
So there are 3 puncture wounds.
Are they bleeding?
No, because the potions of healing have temporarily closed up.
Okay.
Worse the wounds. She will first cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level.
Oh, you don't have to. Alright, fine. 17. Thank you. Whew. There's a fight broke out. We might be responsible. We are. I am responsible.
Right. What happened? We went to talk to...
Never an option.
Uh,
You can hear
Yeah, we went to talk to him, and
Didn't go well.
he
He was gonna leave, and then he said that he'd find what he was seeking elsewhere. And I took that to mean that he would pursue another Eidolon. And I was going to have Enzo drop him, disable him, and then spare him. But things did not go that way. It wasn't.
Things got a little
He's
out of
dead.
hand.
He's very dead. I might have killed him.
Oh, I need to stop this getting out of control.
Exactly, which is why.
Come with me.
Yeah, I can fly you there if you like.
Dashes. What's your movement speed per round? With
30, 60 if I dash with both people on there, and I have Expeditious Retreat active, or did. It was a minute. Oh, you know what? It wouldn't have stayed active with Greater Abyss, so that's fine. So I did 60.
I believe, is quicker on foot.
Okay, I will get on the
She
road.
can-
what else,
As a
man?
Do you
See,
want us
I was
to
like,
come
oh
with
yeah, they all get plus 5 feet. That would. Oh, actually, that's quite impactful. She gives a shout of yes before
Come on, Turk.
dashing
Glimmer,
off.
Glimmer, stay up and dash the way, please. Don't want you getting hurt.
When you return to the scene, there are broadly speaking, seem to have separated into two groups, the orange and the yellow, with those who are unconscious or dead, having essentially been somewhat evenly split between the two when it comes to the red. There's still some tension in the air between the two parties. It seems like they have kind of divvied up the loot, but the unconscious Red Warriors seem to be considered part of that loot divvying. Including a number of yellow and orange warriors being held by their counterpart. As you arrive upon the scene, there is just a loud, almost deafening shouting competition going on between the two. Every now and then you see items being hurled at each other that seem to be more an angry trade than with the intent to hurt. And over sort of the minute as you kind of approach and find your way to the scene,
And we're up. Turk and
yeah,
I are up.
equilibrium is slowly coming to. Unconscious elves are sort of hurled across between the two groups.
Can I have caught up at this point as well?
Vigil in the middle of the crowd of yellow-clad elves. You throw the hatch open and climb your way out.
If you want to end your invisibility, just like shoot a ray of frost or something.
I don't want to end it right in the middle of all these people.
Fair enough. Just saying. You don't have to
You
stay.
can find your way out of the crowd.
I will do that. I will get out of the crowd and then, I don't know if I can... Yeah, I will do the world's smallest spray of frost on like the ground and then just be like, hello, I'm here.
Interesting. Enzo feels the concentration in it and is like, sure hope they're not dead.
Right. So, kind of looking down over the crowd here, does it look like things are starting to settle down a little bit?
As much as you think they can. Yes.
Turk's gonna kind of. Are we still like way up in the air?
No, we're like maybe 30 feet. Do you want to go down?
All right. Yeah, let me down.
All right. I'm gonna drop Turk. Well, I'm not gonna drop him. I'm gonna.
Yeah. It's like let me down and I'll hop off. I'm gonna go see where the guy's body was, the leader.
It was.
It was slumped down over here, and it is not there.
Not there anymore.
Yeah.
I just turned to one of the elves, and I suppose like in common because it's the only thing I can really do. I'll just say like, where is it?
The yellow-clad druid. Kind of in front of you. Where's what?
The body of I would have remembered his name. What was his name again?
Mazato?
Zwaddle.
Mazatl.
Zwaddle,
Yeah,
Mazatl.
Mazatl.
I don't know. Was he here?
I saw him land just right here. Did he?
Burnt flesh.
Did
Grabs one of the unconscious red elves. Seems to exert some druidic magic as the elf. You. Leader, Mazatl. Where is he? Where did he go? Where did the coward flee?
I don't think he's back.
What do you mean?
he's either? Well, he's definitely missing. Could possibly be dead.
He's probably dead. Hit him a fair bit harder than I meant to.
We saw his body just land here. He's not here anymore.
I don't
So either
know
he
how-
got up and walked away, which I doubt, or what's wrong?
I'm missing something. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'll explain later.
Right. Okay. Are there any like because like obviously like if he had been like charred pretty bad, is there like a soot trail that like from this point that like leads off somewhere else or like some kind of like drag things or I don't know.
Maybe investigation check.
Sure.
I will assist.
Cool.
Do you want to roll or do you want me to roll it?
Oh, Turk
It's
is
probably
making
better
roll.
if you roll it. To be fair,
But
my
I'll just give you
investigation is
assistance
plus
anyway.
4.
If we're in the interest of saying what Vigil said, Vigil will pipe up and say, "If you are looking for the leader, Enzo says they disappeared down the trapdoor and have taken the body elsewhere.
Oh,
He went off in pursuit."
right, okay.
Hmm.
Wait, by himself?
I didn't have much of a choice. He's faster than I am.
Fine. Well, there's your answer.
Right. So, Turk's gonna stand up on something taller. He's already probably like a good solid like 1.5 taller than every single elf in here, but like we didn't want any of this to happen.
I'll
But
translate.
right now, does anyone else feel like causing trouble right now?
I'll translate into Elven for you. Sorry.
It's fine.
The small crowd kind of looks on. You see among, especially the younger elves, what seems to be an innate dislike of authority.
Fuck the police.
And so as you stand in trouble, they seem torn between going, fuck yeah, let's cause trouble, but then also seeing the remnants of the fight around them. And so there's this uneasy tension where there's a bubbling, chaotic want to engage in some kind of conflict is there. But there is currently kind of on a knife's edge. Just the lid is still on the pot.
And the priestess is still here.
Yeah, she's kind of going around providing some healing to the
Right.
less injured.
Dirk's gonna hop down off of the thing, go up to the priestess, and kind of. We're sorry for all this.
Not your fault. You have succeeded in what I asked.
But not in the way we wanted to. But hey,
The world does
There's-
change.
if there's anything that I can't speak for everybody, if there's anything I can do to make things go a little bit smoother, let me know. But it sounds like we have some more problems to take care of before we get out of here. So
What do you mean?
body's missing. It looks like they might be taking it to somewhere. Think it might be a good idea to make sure they're not gonna cause any trouble with it.
Yes. I will. An outsider's touch might be a spark kindles a flame rather than the water that douses it. I will keep them from fighting. As you can see already, even members of the sort of yellow and orange tribe scuffling with each other, so orange v orange, over various loots and trinkets. Again, not with intent for permanent injury, but just to show his strength and who is the most dangerous. And then you see about 50% of the elves leave looking quite smug, more heavily burdened than they were before. The rest look slightly lighter and somewhat grumpy. The bodies of those that were killed in the fight are taken away with no sign of there's no fighting there. They sort of come together, take the bodies and clear them.
Right.
But the crowd quite surprisingly swiftly disperses and kind of get on with the day. It's
It's
somewhat
the thing that
it's-
happens.
It's somewhat unsettling how quickly they just fight over. Back to business. And it reminds you of perhaps when you first met Fortune and her somewhat fickle nature. Seems to be very much in their blood. Turn like the wind.
Now what?
Oh, we gotta go find Enzo.
Hold on. Let me make sure I took sending. Did I take sending today? I did. I'm gonna cast sending to Enzo.
Yay!
Did we want to break early or keep going?
I think we will do the sending and then move to break.
Cool. It's your giant tooth.
There's a giant tooth. Big old
Yeah.
dinosaur tooth.
So the dinosaurs are tiny.
I'll cast sending to Enzo. Situation
Yep.
cleared. Where are you? We found the priestess. Everything's not okay, but okay enough. Come back.
Everything's not okay.
Should we join you?
What has happened in the meantime? Because I think 5-10 minutes has passed here, right?
So you are silently following.
I would also like to point out that if I'm following them climbing for more than like 5 minutes, I think I should roll a con check. I'm
Yeah.
not that.
I think we will go for break. And we will come back to Enzo making his way through the jungle.
And responding to your sending.
I'm just wanting to descending.
Cool.
Sick.
Well, that went badly.
That went.
That
That
went.
could have
gone
gone as well
so
as
much
it
That
could
could have gone better.
That could have
But
gone.
it could have gone worse.
I
It could have been
died.
so much worse.
No one perma-died, and we did not have to kill 40 villagers to,
Yeah.
To prove a
It
point.
could have been worse. Could've been worse.
Conquering presence.
I will
Very,
also
very
point
good.
out, Turk killed nobody.
Turk
Thing.
did not kill
Neither
anybody.
did Vigil. No,
Neither
Vigil
did
killed a
Enzo.
raptor.
Enzo didn't
Yeah,
kill anybody.
I don't count.
Yeah.
Technically, Soren killed the leader, and
Yeah.
then the rest of them just killed each other.
I killed
Yeah.
a Velociraptor, and one guy's head went pop because of my aura.
Listen to the winds of change.
Yeah, Vigil, technically, if your aura counts, I think Vigil killed a couple of people.
Slapped her.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go for break. We'll be back in cup of tea time. So stand up, get a break, get something to drink. We'll be back here in a minute. Enjoy the music, and we'll see you momentarily.
Momentarily.
Bye.
Bon voyage, fuckers.
God damn it.
I'd also like to point out that
Devils.
Enzo didn't get a long rest, so I would be very tired.
We are back. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the second half of episode 35 of Tales of Yoranta the Wailing
welcome back to the
Seas.
7th half of the baby.
Thanks.
That was a spot-on rune impression. Oh my god. How'd you do that?
I just make free art for y'all and run the stream every Sunday and
It's fine, we love you,
I
Ray.
guess.
We love you, Ray.
Sorry. I've had sugar.
I noticed. And so just cast invisibility on himself. Okay, so all shit broke loose. I may have accidentally killed the red leader. With
Standing by.
Red leader.
You're not standing by anymore.
slightly overzealous reaction cast of Scorching Ray.
I think we can summarize that encounter with we started a diplomatic incident.
Yeah, that's basically what happened. We started a diplomatic incident. I died. Like straight up fucking died. But the amethyst that I've been carrying around since episode 1 exploded over my poor broken wizard body. And brought me back to life. And
I want
it's
to
purple
clarify. Now, I think no one but Enzo saw this, but it did not bring you back to life. It rewound time to before your death.
That's a very good point.
There's
Maybe
a
your mother's
subtle
got
but
more of
very
an inkling
important
on your
difference
magic.
there. Subtle but very important difference.
Yeah, so I apparently time rewound right before I died. So that's fun. Only Enzo saw it though, so cool. Yeah, gotta wonder who Soren owes a favor to now. Well, just for a little bit of background lore, guys, Soren has repeatedly said in the past that the amulet was given to him by a mysterious entity named Freyrin, who is supposedly the Eidolon of the Myriad Obelisk, where Soren studied magic as a young boy.
Enzo
So,
wasn't paying attention.
no, but it's for, people who have not been with us for the last 35 episodes who may have remembered I mentioned that in, like, episode 2. So, yeah, that's the thing. Anyway, we're all alive, we're all here, and the conflict is broken up, and I'll hand it back to Owen. God damn, my eyeliner looks good today. Anyway, we're good. Just happened to notice.
Owen does too.
It does. It does.
Yeah. Thank you.
Enzo.
Yes.
You're in the trees,
Playing chess, apparently. That was a misclick.
scuttling through the vines.
Arms burning.
Can you make me a constitution check, please?
Sure. I was going to say Constitution Athletics, but that would just be a Constitution check. So. That sure is a 9.
You gain a level of exhaustion.
Oh boy, which gives me disadvantage on all shit. Everywhere. Forever.
Forever and ever, amen.
Okay. As you move forward, tailing the group, can you make me a check? The kind.
How much is
is,
$200? $300? Or...
that would be good. Yeah. Please.
By the way, you've never invoiced us for GMing all these sessions, Owen. I think you told me it was
No,
$300 an
actually-
episode.
Now would be a great time because the dollar to pound.
That's true,
conversion
yeah.
rate
Is
Whew, so in my
pretty good.
favor right now.
I think professional DMs normally charge like 75 an hour, so let's do the
Damn,
math on
wow.
that.
If each session is
5
roughly
hours.
5 hours,
We could
35
talk
sessions.
about my fees.
375, yeah, that's about 10 grand. 10 grand.
10 grand, yeah.
Good God,
You want to pay
What
me
am I
for
doing
my
with my
art if
time?
we get into that, so.
this is true. So,
Pay me for my radio personality.
Good thing we're doing this for free.
We all just pay each other an equal amount, and then no one pays anyone.
There you go.
accept the tax man.
Oh, and
Yeah.
go that way.
So,
There you go.
Enzo, you. This is going to require some kind of check, I think, to see whether you can keep pace. as to what exact kind of ability check this is, I think there is room for variation. A stealth check to keep close, so you don't have to track them because you're keeping sight on them. With success being you stealthily follow them, failure being you're spotted.
Sure.
Or could be a survival check, where success is you hang back, you track them, failure being you fail to follow them.
I'm gonna use the +10 stealth instead of the +0 survival. So
Okay.
so
There'll be a stealth check, but at disadvantage due to your exhaustion.
exhaustion. Well, it's still a 19.
It's still a 19. I'll just check some passive perception scores.
They are fucking elves.
This is true. Right, to go through and add perception as a skill to all of their stat blocks. That was fun. Keen senses. What am I looking for? That's what I'm looking for. Hello.
This is a
That.
known fact. They are in fact fucking elves.
Well, you'd hope that they're fucking elves. Otherwise, that starts to ask questions.
That or the raptors, I guess. But
Yeah. Anyway.
Cool.
Hey man, wild shape's a thing.
But, little known fact, wood elves actually reproduce asexually. They just spontaneously split in two.
bud,
Uh,
yeah,
They have spores.
mitosis.
Enzo, even in as exhaustion begins to take you, and head begins to pound with a headache that could only be cured by a good night's sleep.
Or a greater restoration.
Oh, great. Restoration is also viable. You follow them. How long do you follow?
I mean, I suppose. Are we starting to head into the swamp now?
The swamp is about a couple of hours away,
But they're heading in that direction.
but they're heading in that direction. They do stop momentarily for maybe 5 to 10 minutes at a time as they are found by more red-wearing elves. Until there's about 30 of them.
And can I use I'm gonna use an arcane trickster slot to cast comprehend languages.
Okay.
So if I can overhear maybe them saying anything, in Elvish.
Okay. You can overhear a conversation with your stealth. You can get close enough to hear, and them being, as far as they're aware, not being followed. But they do seem to be eyeing wildlife with suspicion.
Makes sense.
They talk of the swamp and the creatures from it. They say how one of the hunters, an older elf, tells the younger elves of how the creature essentially describes a strange form of undead creature that those that enter the swamp either never return or are found eyeless, blind, starved, and essentially a walking body. But they speak of rarely there have been stories of those that have entered the swamp and returned born again. Though their bodies fail them, their mind and intellect, soul, still present. And that you learn they are essentially looking to see if they can find a way of bringing their leader back, Mazatle, back through trying to discover something in the swamp.
I will. At this point, I get a sending from Soren.
Yeah.
which asks something to the tune of, "Where are you? Where's the leader?" Right?
Yeah, where are you? Do you want us to join you? We're here. This is the situation. In not so many words.
I drop back so that I can whisper a reply without them hearing, and I say, "Following." I think I've traveled maybe half a mile.
More. I think at this point, but yeah, a reasonable distance.
Been following half a mile west. 30 red warriors carrying leader to swamp. They think they might resurrect him there. I'm coming back.
All right, I'll pass this on.
You'd probably hear the exhaustion in my voice.
Yeah, he sounds absolutely knackered. So he's coming back though. So
All right, I'm gonna descend to the forest floor and just skulk my way back.
Okay.
Try to find a path of some kind, because that climbing was very tiring.
well,
So, do we just head back? Do we leave?
I guess we'll stay here for now until Enzo gets back, and then I'm just gonna sit down.
Once it gets back.
Yeah.
Are we? Do we go back? Do we go back to Sunken Cocoon, or do we go forward still? Because there's still the matter of
We still have a problem to deal with.
yeah.
A matter of my former empire.
You're supposed to go infiltrate them for Cronkilox, weren't we?
Yes.
Yeah.
How do you know they're not going to kill us, Vigil? They might take you back, but the other three?
I do not know that.
Yeah.
To be quite frank, I do not know that, but I have an inkling that I will not if I am to tell you that you are my entourage, and/or willing supplicants.
Or failing all that, prisoners.
I do not know how plausible that is. I could perhaps... Sauron I could overpower, by the looks of it. Enzo, potentially, yes, but all three of you at once, I do not think so. Turk, you are a powerhouse of and of yourself. I believe the odds would be in their visual odds, it would be unlikely. Even if I am a seasoned cavalry commander.
Maybe we say we came willingly, and those at that
Willing
point.
supplication is always a factor. Especially if now, the city does not operate on tiefling alone. If you have come to join the new and expanding empire, I'm sure you will be welcomed, at least as long as you adhere to that doctrine. Which may be an issue. You will have to do unpleasant things while being watched, potentially.
Yeah, I don't know how well I'm gonna lie. Not really good at it.
What kinds of unpleasant things?
Application and suspension of justice, depending on which sector we get put in, and whether with my rank potentially under my service, you may have to follow orders from me without blinking. If you listen to me, I will do best to keep you out of harm's way, and do my best to keep you away from such moral quandaries. You will have to sit by and watch them happen, occasionally. This is not an empire we can beat alone.
Turk, I don't know how I feel about that.
You are free to leave me to do this on my own if you wish.
That's not an option either.
I don't like it. I'm not, and I don't have to like it. But if we're found out as infiltrators or spies or espionage or whatever,
You are dead.
They'll kill us. They'll kill us, and then that might make everything just go faster.
Potentially.
I don't like the idea of thinking about this in a way of
Pragmatism.
yeah, like sacrificing a couple to save everybody else.
Yeah.
But I also don't really see another option at this point.
We haven't told Caranculax about what you saw either.
No.
We probably should.
What should we do in the immediate time when Enzo returns?
I need to go
Are
talk
we
to
resting
that.
here to move onwards?
I need to go talk to that priestess. We've fulfilled our end of the bargain. Maybe she can tell me more about what the fuck's wrong with me.
If she is able to. I'm assuming that that person we have just killed is the most information on the subject.
We could go resurrect him.
I'm not wasting the last
Soren.
diamond I have on his corpse. Especially not on one that tends to do what he says.
I mean, the Eidolon here saw it coming. The problem is that without the red, I feel like this tribe's not going to last long. The yellow and the orange.
They will have to adapt. It is not our problem to benefit and keep an entire tribe alive.
Yeah, but it's our fucking doing that they're in this situation. It's my
This
fucking
situation was long brewing before we arrived. They would
Oh.
not have set us upon the target so easily if this was something new to them.
doing. I mean, yeah, alright.
We are useful in the capacity of tools only. That's why we are of use. If they had started this in it themselves, there would have been a mass war. This looks like the work of outside forces brought in, not approving of their ways, and have killed one of them.
What do you think, Eric?
It's
And
easier
again,
to pin on the
it's-
outsiders.
And again, it's making a small mess now, so a bigger mess doesn't happen later.
Maybe.
What Turk says is true, I believe him.
Just hoping maybe there was some way we could bring them all back again, but some wounds, I guess, don't. What is
This
this
has
tooth here?
long been building.
Soren's like wandered over to the table and he's looking down at this massive ass tooth.
Big tooth.
I mean, it's
It's
all
long
up.
past the opportunity.
Right.
I don't even think that there was ever going to be an opportunity for peace, but what is this thing? This is enormous.
Seems to be the molar of some very big dinosaur. Or beast of some
Like-
kind.
Yay?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Actually, molars are for grinding up plant matter, and these kind of dinosaurs were carnivores, so their teeth would have been sharp.
It
I
could
mean-
be like you're just a giant brontosaurus, you don't know.
Did I say it was from a meat-eating dinosaur?
Plant-eating dinosaurs don't exist; they're a myth.
I think
Her
I-
apple of
Okay.
conspiracy.
Hey, point of
What
order.
is thermodynamics?
What happened?
What do you mean, what happened?
Yeah.
My
With the yeah.
my amethyst is gone. The one that I always wear. It's
Um,
not on me.
I
Owen,
got a glimpse.
who
of that.
saw that? Who actually saw that?
Might have just been inside.
The two of you would have seen Soren fall from the broom and then reappear on the bloom. Bloom.
Bloom. Orlando.
Enzo was the only
Jeff
one
Goldblum.
who saw him fall, hit the ground, definitely dead, pin-cushioned with arrows. To then see the crystal shatter.
Thought I got hit with 4. There were definitely 4. But there's only 1, 2, ow, 3.
Well, you are injured, are you not? Father,
Yeah. Yeah,
Come here.
everything hurts. I'll walk over
Sorry.
to... Yeah, walk over.
you get lay on hands. I forgot to wait. I haven't
Wait a
double
minute,
tense.
Glimmer
Yeah,
would have
okay.
felt the connection drop. Wouldn't he be? I'll ask him, actually. Hey, Glimmer,
Yes?
you feel anything? I can tell
In
when
what
you
sense?
go. I can tell when you go back to the Feywild. Did you notice anything?
You flickered away for a moment, but I thought maybe Enzo had teleported you away somewhere or something. You know.
No, I got hit with a lot of arrows.
I am realizing that now.
Guess nobody saw it. Maybe Enzo did? Don't know. have to ask him.
So about
Thank
half
you.
an hour later, Enzo returns.
Is there stairs up?
There is a staircase. It kind of has so it's a staircase that comes up one tree, but then it's a complete island. You have to sort of lower bridges to it. But they lower a bridge for you when you arrive. So,
Okay.
right.
Yeah, I wearily ascend. I'm not strong enough to climb a rope right now.
Oh my god, you look terrible.
Oh, that was fun.
Hi, you okay?
Yeah, doing great.
Everything good with the?
Yeah. What's up with that?
With the what?
With the
Oh, the guy I
the
followed?
reds you were following.
Yeah. The rats.
Let's get
Yeah.
our friend Atel and have a chat, I guess.
Taco? Taco?
Atel. The priestess is named Atel, I think, right?
Taco. No.
Teiko?
Taco.
Hit our
Tobacco.
Tobacco is the cleric. Atle is the yellow druid.
Yeah.
Gazpacho.
Oh, okay. Let's talk with Thaco.
Yeah.
And see if we can hit her armor class 0.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's invite the druid too. Why not?
Yes.
Maybe the leaders of both tribes can hear this.
Hey, I'm gonna basically vigil as we're going around. It's gonna walk around and top everyone up for HP.
Oh, ouch.
How much are you missing, Turk?
I am at Sybil maths in my head. I'm at 65 out of 81.
So you have a lot of health. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you a
Thank you,
level
boy.
2 cure wounds.
Strength.
Take that.
That is
Take 13.
Enzo,
13.
you
I
see
could
my
use
amethyst?
23.
That's me basically full. Cool.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah,
I wander
probably
over.
less
Yeah,
anyway.
let's see, shall we?
Enzo, you get 20.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I check on the ground. I guess an investigation check at disadvantage.
I'll assist, I guess, or I'll just look. I'll look for myself, I guess.
Still a 14.
I don't know.
I look around for shards of purple amethyst
Oh,
powder.
Jesus, double nat ones.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Are our investigation scores the exact same?
Mhm.
I think we both have +4.
We all have +4s.
I
How did that
six.
happen?
I didn't take proficiency in it because I'm a dumbass.
I take proficiency in it.
I guess
That
we
was
go
a
over to
warlock.
where I fell over and have a look around. Soren sees his feet.
4 arrows.
Oh, well, wait, hold up. I have 3 puncture wounds and there's 4 arrows. What in the actual fuck happened?
The crystal saved you. I think it saved you by pulling you back in time.
What?
I was right here. I tapped my feet on the wooden, right here.
Right?
I watched it happen. The 4 arrows struck you, except then as you were falling to your death, the crystal shattered, and then you were back on the broom, and the arrows were on the ground. It wasn't like it healed you. It was like you were back where you were 2 seconds earlier.
Oh my god, it is possible.
Yeah, that's some good shit. Where'd you get that?
Tajikar's theory was possible. You could heal somebody through time if you could revert. Well, I got it from Freyrin. I guess Eidolon.
Who's that?
Oh, Freyrin's the. It's hard to explain, but she's supposedly the Eidolon of the Myriad Obelisk, the spirit that's growing there because people.
Does she have anything to do with time magic?
I don't think so. But this means what Tajakar is trying to do is theoretically possible.
Was he trying to heal? Yeah, he was, wasn't he?
He was trying to
use
heal
like
people through time magic to reverse the wounds before they'd even happened, which means.
I clap you on the shoulder and I go, "Great! Next time you see him, you can tell him that, and I'm sure he'll be very reasonable and friendly."
So we're just kind of
Right,
staring into space, like stunned,
yeah.
like he's not here.
Turk is gonna walk. Turk's gonna walk over to Soren and kind of just just say all right, doing okay.
Hi.
All right.
Let's think about
Let's
potential
go
arcane
talk to.
ramifications later. Yeah.
Yeah. Just talk to
Yeah,
Clock
yeah.
Road.
I think way too much has happened right now for you to be thinking about this right now, Soren.
Yeah, I'll just think about it later. And I just died. That was a really strange experience.
Oh yeah, you were dead. I was
Did I die?
half. Oh yeah. Oh no, I saw one. What did it look like? I guess.
What did
Like,
that feel like?
did it look like one of them went through like his throat or something? Like it was like a what's a lethal arrow wound?
Probably here.
It was, yeah, pretty sunken into the chest, up like it went between two ribs.
Yeah.
It was in your chest to this
the-
depth.
Fourth arrow is a good 6 inches coated red.
Yeah, I pick it up and I'm like, this was in you this far.
I don't like that.
There are threads of your coat still caught in your head.
I cast mending on my coat. Just
Your coat is mended.
I was about to call Vigil over, and I was real worried about how we were getting out of here with your body. And then that fucking happened.
Wow, alright.
In terms of how it felt,
Yeah.
the instant you died was when
Wow.
it occurred. For all intents and purposes, a permanently held action of mechanically, when you failed your last death save, it instead counted as a natural 20, bringing you back on.
Oh,
Oh, okay, that's cool.
That is cool.
I get it.
However, it is very much gone.
Well, technically,
is-
mechanically, it is different because that would have been healing, and that would have been soaring up on the ground, not back in the broom.
Yeah.
Damn. That's still
and
really
there-
fucking cool.
There is that flavor of it moving
Sure.
back.
Yeah.
Well, that was very weird. Let's go talk to Claco and I can figure this arcane bullshit out later.
Yeah.
It could have been much worse.
No joke.
We are fortunate that they are susceptible to fear, it seems.
Well, yeah, that was impressive, actually.
Yeah, Vigil, that was good. I mean, quite literally crowd control. Like, holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
But
see
it
why
wasn't
people
for
feared.
you.
What? Go
I
ahead.
see why people fear the Cavoli armies. If one of you can command 20 people to stand down like that, well, you know.
What
Yeah.
were you
A
going to
lot,
say,
a lot
Tom?
of people would have. I was gonna say a lot more people probably would have died if it wasn't for you, Vigil. So thanks.
Yeah,
Ironically, not usually my forte, but we'll see.
that'll work.
Hey, it worked.
How mad at me are you? Out of curiosity.
What?
Huh?
Looking over at Turk.
Oh.
Soren, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
That's worse! That's fucking worse!
You told me to end him.
I did because I thought he was going to go after another Eidolon, and that's the
we
last
will
thing
talk
I want.
about this later.
Right, Dad.
Well, let's head to the meeting with Tlaco
We
and
go,
Atl.
yeah, we could talk to Tlackel in a little.
Turk is still just a dad. Okay, let's go talk to Thaco.
Seiko.
Yeah,
Let's go talk to Shaco already. He's in the bush. Let's go.
let's go talk to Cake and Shake.
No, don't walk into the bush. There's 3 boxes in there.
God.
Okay, so
Aight.
we go talk to Shake and Bake.
We go talk to the leadership that remains.
Owen's
Owen.
gonna kill us.
I looked up at Owen's face, and he's like, just staring just up at the ceiling with like a dead man.
Owen's thinking about meteors. Rocks fall. Everybody dies.
So
How
yeah,
much damage does Meteor Swarm do?
a lot.
All of it.
40d6, 20d6 bludgeoning, 20d6 fire.
Yeah.
There's
Per
no, like-
meteor. There's 4 of them.
And there's no number. It's just a letter. It does end fire damage.
69!
Hey, nice.
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 You all die.
Excuse me. I roll a reflex save,
Shit, that's true.
and then I. 2
And
months
I'm,
of resistance
and, I'm, and, I'm
survive.
and I'm resistant to fire. So,
Yeah, like
yeah, I'm resistant
evasion.
to fire, and I Tomb of Levistus, and I survived.
Well, I guess
Evasion,
I'm
you just
fucked.
pass
Thanks,
the save and you're
guys.
fine. I love how, like, with evasion, a rogue could dodge a meteor.
Meteor Storm. I don't have evasion. It's 7th level rogue. Um,
Oh, okay, right.
let's go talk. Let's go to the meeting.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Cool.
As I drag. I'm gonna roll another con save just for fun. Oh, okay. I drag myself there.
I'm gonna offer Enzo a ride on the broom anyway, because he looks like shit.
Oh, I'm feeling better. It's fine.
Yeah, alright. It's just, the offer's there. I'm gonna swap us back out of the combat screen. I just wanted to show those damage rolls.
I've had worse. You ever pulled an all-nighter before dress rehearsal for a play?
I've pulled many all-nighters. Not for a play, though.
Good times.
Phone's like munching on a bit of bread.
All right, for the 7th time. Owen.
Right. You organize a meeting between yourselves and the 2 remaining elders of the village. Tlaco, the orange cleric, and Atle, the yellow druid. They don't seem overly beat up about what's happened. Atle seems oddly smug. Tlaco, it does seem concerned, but there is a resolute smile under there. It's threatening to come through. Thank you. I mean, this might not have gone how you imagined, but better than the worst alternative. I assume you're wanting some form of payment. I know you had questions.
Sure. Let me give you some important news first, and then we'll talk payment. Yeah, that sounds good actually. I tracked them. I'm sure you noticed Mazatel's body not here anymore. In the confusion, one of their archers took him through the trapdoor, carried him off. I followed. Followed about a mile. About 30 of them gathered. And they were heading west, I think, into the swamps, if I remember correctly. I overheard them saying that the swamps, I guess, can bring people back either as undead or like as for real, and that they were hoping that the latter would happen, that he would come back to life. Then I was too fucking tired to follow anymore, and there was 30 of them.
Well, the Hollow Eye is claimed mightier than them.
Is the Hollow Eye like a thing that lives in the swamp?
No, the Hollow Eye morass is a name for the
Oh, the swamp.
region. It is infested with insects that seem to have a fondness for, well, the eye.
Ugh.
We find explorers there sometimes, wandering, blind, starved, emaciated.
It's good that we didn't end up there.
Just like wear goggles. Sorry.
What now?
Alchemical equipment that protects the eye. Sets over your face so you don't get crap. No?
Here's a public service announcement. Wear your eye protectors on a job. They're important.
These people have glass. I just see glass.
This message brought to you by an optometrist.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like pieces of glass that go over your eyes and fit around. Bit of leather
I'm
over
sure
them.
that might help, but they are
Yeah.
big insects.
Oh. Right. Okay, well, now what?
Well, I don't know. Apparently, there's a lot of them left, and they might bring their leader back. So,
Yeah, you might have a war on your hands sooner than later, but
Atlas, we can see what we can do. I am sure not all of those that had Frond that are here still can fight for him if he does come back. I curse him so he never does. But we can survive.
how
If
many do
need
your
be.
how many do your two tribes have?
The Red made up about half the village. Between the two of us, about a quarter each.
So, if they all come back, it's an even fight. Except you have high ground, I guess.
We're more gifted in certain ways.
Yeah.
Gives a grin and the teeth do the whole, becoming more feral and pointed.
well, and if the morass doesn't claim most of them, which it very well may.
We can hope.
I don't generally wish death on anyone, but
Well, that all sounds sorry. That all sounds good, but in order for that to work, there's gonna have to be a lot less infighting among the two tribes. They're gonna have to kind of work together. If they come back, you know, common enemy.
Did just that in the battle that broke out. It was once the battle was over that the infighting started.
Yeah, I've been in enough crews to know like that, you know, if there's any tension between the crew members, then stuff doesn't go well. So just yeah, I suppose I'm just saying just do your jobs well, which I'm sure I don't need to tell you that, but I'm going to anyway.
did you have any other information about the Alphaville? I know Mazatle probably knew more than you did, but anything you could tell me would be helpful. Or did you tell me everything you knew?
Well, I believe that there's a word that the common tongue has for a kind of magic, sorcerer.
Yeah.
I believe the Elphavol were, in a way, sorcerers who had. I know not if the Eidolon of your lands are like ours, but ours are elemental beings.
Yeah.
They are tied to the earth, the sky, the river. Our stories tell of how the spirits make this world. And the way they come to us, they bring a small part of the elements with them, with which they take their form. The eidolon of a tree will bring earth and water with which to make its trunk. I believe that Zuttel was planning to take our eidolon's element for himself. To take what bound our god to us and use it for his own power.
That's more or less what he told us when we confronted him, isn't it?
Yeah, just about.
He said that the Eidolons should serve instead of being served.
Which is wholly incorrect, but whatever.
If if the Elphavol are responsible for places such as the Hollow Eye, then it would destroy our town.
Yeah, well, he told us he wanted to get back to the good old days when they were the most powerful speakers in the land. The speakers like these sorcerers you speak of?
I'll translate the
Oh,
word in Elven.
it's wielder of magic.
Yeah, so his intentions are pretty clear.
So
Yeah.
I am a speaker for Eidolon. Atle here is a speaker of the wild.
So he wants to kill or enslave the Eidolon to give his people magical power back.
Which is not how that. I mean, you could, I guess, but it's not how it works. It's not how it's supposed to work.
Yeah, you're supposed to make a pact with them.
No. No. That's not how that works either.
Everybody does a slow head turn towards Enzo.
Wait,
So what does that have to do with me? My mother's the high priestess of a river Eidolon, and I have fire.
If yours are like ours, then you have either taken or
Not taken.
been given the fire of an Eidolon or spirit or some kind.
But why? Why me? I'm a wizard.
In our ancient times, the stories say that they Alphavol were chosen with Eidolon. Not in the way that I am chosen, more intimate. The Eidolon would give a part of themselves to their children to protect them. Now, there's other ways. Our goddess grants me her power, but I do not have a part of her. I merely speak for her.
I'm sorry, I've just had a realization. Maybe.
You have a lot of those.
Well, I do tend to do a lot of thinking. It's the only thing I'm really good at. And maybe not even that. Hang on. Sorry, just keep talking. I'm listening. I'm sort of listening. But...
Atle stands. Well, without the hunters, we will have to find our own food. I am out to hunt.
Hang on, don't leave yet. Is he looking like he's about to leave?
Are you getting up?
Hang on. We have a couple more questions. We'll be go out of your hair by tomorrow, so you can tolerate us a little more.
He kind of smiles to himself and sits back down.
Soren, did you get your answer about that? Can you ask about the library thing or whatever?
There's
That's the thing we came here for too, right?
Yeah, the library of the... Soren remembers the library. I don't offhand what it's called. But I mentioned the title in Elven to ask if they know about it. Do you know where that might be? It's pretty important that we find it.
They were all knowledge checks.
Yep.
Atle stops. I've heard of it. Old, though. Before your kind came to the shores. Oh, hours. By my reckoning, long before. Oh, what was the city called?
Cool.
I think, yes, that's your name for it.
Sunken City?
Well,
Wasn't sunken back then?
no, we once had kin in the ocean.
Sea elves.
Sure
Yeah,
you did.
we've been down there. below it, seen their kingdoms. What's left of them,
Yeah.
anyway.
Do you know a lot about those sea elf people?
Yeah.
Not much, no.
Did they have
They
their own
were-
alphabet?
I make a minor illusion of just like a hexagon, I guess. I'm like, is this a thing? You remember this? Hadron? Ring any words? Ring any words? Ring any bells?
We're tired.
Did you word any bells?
Word any rings?
Oh.
There was only one Word of the Rings.
He eyes Turk with
It's not
suspicion.
shared power.
Wait, when I do the thing, he eyes Shark with suspicion?
Yeah.
What does that mean? You looked at him funny.
Turk looks uncomfortable and kind of just looking between everybody.
I pat Turk on the arm.
We say lexicon.
Yeah.
Hmm?
His kin. We're looking for such a thing.
Ooh, which one? Do you know?
We found in their camp diagrams. Images on paper, you call it.
Do you still have those?
Books.
I wouldn't know. They're not in my possession.
Whose possession are they in?
They were, they described six-sided shape.
This I turned
Cuboid. Cube.
you boy.
Like a box. But inscribed with sigils of magic beyond my comprehension.
Interesting. I turned to Soren. I'm like, this thing. This was the Hydrocon, right? The lexicon of water.
Yeah, the Hydrogon. Oh,
And we never found it, but we found its box.
We found the containment box for it. Yeah, we left it.
And
down
we
there,
gave
though.
that box to the Akun
No, we-
city.
We left it. We couldn't take it with us. It was really large.
We left it. Oh, but then they went and got
They
it
went and got
themselves.
it. Yeah, they went and got the containment thing for the lexicon.
And I think they tried to remove it, but like that, I don't remember. I don't know what they're doing with it, but it's in their care.
Yeah.
You would know that it was removed by the Safagan. It was then brought to the surface. They kind of got to grips with what it could do, realized that it was fucking up the seas around them, so they
Mhm.
put it back. And that now they've essentially kind of built a research
Okay.
lab around it, and they're trying to work out what to do with it.
Interesting. So we didn't find the Hydrocon. The Dragonborn didn't know where the Hydrocon is. No one knows where it is.
They might not have
Ah.
it for a Hydrogon.
Maybe that's why the seas are fucked up, because it was
Steps.
moved.
No.
And it's still out of position.
Their papers. I'd call it a Terracon.
Looking for the one for Earth, then. Terracon. Earth.
The Dragonborn were looking for the Terragon.
I think so.
Interesting.
Do you know why?
Terragon.
We did not exchange words.
Oh, right. I didn't know if you...
Turk's gonna look over to Enzo and go like, actually, yeah, the fact that one of the water is missing, and that makes way too much sense to be a coincidence.
Right? If they moved the box and shit started happening, imagine what happens if you move the actual thing.
Well, wasn't
That's
there
probably why there's water serpents and stuff.
some sort of thing with the Dragonborn kingdom? There's some sort of calamity there as well.
Yeah.
Maybe that's-
Do I
Somebody-
remember?
Somebody
remember
moved
what that
the
was?
lexicon.
Wasn't it like an earthquake or something?
The story that you were told was essentially that the calamity was an apocalyptic event with eruptions, earthquakes, typhoons, hurricanes, every natural disaster you could imagine.
Very natural.
Oh,
Yeah, but
shit.
that's somebody in your place took the Terragon and maybe somebody stole it and the Dragonborn came looking for it because it caused shit over there.
Right.
This is interesting. When did the Wailing of the Sea start? About a year back?
Yeah,
That means somebody moved the Hydrocon about a year back.
maybe, or something. That's with the Sahag one. Why does it always come back to that?
The dwarves also have that whole thing where their kingdom
They
started disappearing.
Can't remember anything as well.
Maybe there was a lexicon that somebody took. Who's taking all the lexicons? That's an interesting
Pavol.
question. Probably.
No, I mean,
Maybe,
think about
maybe.
it. These things are. Wait. Just give me a second. Immense, powerful artifacts. And what Turk saw when he died, that tower, that kind of ritual would need immense power to fuel it. It makes sense it'd be taking him.
Remind me
It's
real
power
quick of what
sources.
Turk saw when he died.
The Tower of Souls?
I like.
Yeah.
Can you be more specific? Like what?
Oh.
It was the way it was described was like it was like a
Prison.
but almost like a giant like fortified like prison like castle tower looking thing.
For souls?
Like absolutely huge. Well, yeah, because it was like because you know I could hear like you know people calling out from the inside, help us, help us, help us, help
Oh,
us, and there
so
was like light shining out from all the like little cracks and openings in it.
Damn.
So if that's not a soul prison, if I were to like to draw you a picture of what a soul prison looks like, it would probably look something like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I am-
reluctantly.
Happy to say that what you would draw would be very similar to what Tuxor can. But yes, that is a good and logical conclusion to come to.
I will reluctantly dig in my bag, unroll my like suit of fine clothing or whatever that my card is wrapped in, and pull out the lexicon of the fallen tongue.
Oh.
This is a lexicon, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a card. But some of the lexicons are not cards. Like the Hydracon, it's a hexagon. It can't be a card, right?
Maybe it's just bigger.
Palmyr had the Flames, which was also a lexicon.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Shit, where does the Flame one belong? Because it doesn't belong in Palmyr's fucking auction house.
I would say, Soren, you're aware there are essentially there's a pyramid of magic. At the top, you have the old language, being kind of what the gods do.
Right.
Then you have the 4 elemental primordial tongues. And they as a whole make up the 5 divine languages. That are languages that can, famed for their sheer power. If you want to make a mountain, earth. If you want to create an ocean, water. If you want to
Right. There's a hierarchy.
heal the living, divine magic.
5th one's void, right? Primordial language.
The old language, the language of the gods, is that 5th.
Oh, okay.
Then you have what academics call the aberrant languages, being the language of the giants, the language of the dragons, the language of the fae, the language of the fallen. Those that the sort of older inhabitants of the world speak for their innate magics. So, for example, if you're a dragon soul sorcerer, you would likely cast your magic through the language of dragons.
Draconic. Okay, cool.
Then, at the bottom of the pyramid, you have the mortal tongues, being the arcane magic that those young pesky mortal races developed, so that they can make magic without selling their souls or having to have their grandfather sleep with the dragon, or one of
Yeah.
essentially. So wizards could be a thing. Wizards and bards and the non-gribbly spellcasters. The whole theory of lexicons. There are stories of these that the elemental lexicons are these artifacts, but there's greater and lesser. So the greater, there's believed to be 5 greater lexicons, which are the lexicon of fire, water, air, earth, and void, soul, spirit. That
So
sort
we-
of ether.
So we presumably saw the holding vessel for the lexicon of water.
Yes.
Yeah. That's why I was
And it's
freaking out
missing.
about it.
By according to the stories, if you held the lexicon of water, like water magic is yours now.
You are water.
Right? Yeah.
You have become water.
You saw mosaics of
Interesting.
what was seen to be a sea elf deity holding it, creating the oceans.
Someone has it. Is it the Sahuagin?
The
so.
cards, just to be clear, I believe to be lesser lexicon, which is more of not the first edition, but it's we've taken a bunch of magic, thrown them into a thing, and made a powerful artifact out of it.
Sure.
It encapsulates that.
Yeah.
So
It's the
they
Hummer versus
are
the H3.
they are the only lexicons believed to exist for the aberrant ones. So there's believed to be one of dragons. There is believed to be one for each language, but they're the only ones to exist for everything in the second and third tier.
And I'm
But-
gonna guess we.
Good.
I'm gonna guess we get that info in the form of a rambling Soren explanation.
Yes.
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 This is information that Soren would know.
Soren, info dumps.
Right.
Is Shadow one of the lesser languages? Would it have a card?
Illusion magic is a thing.
But the language of Shadow is what I use.
Yes.
The language of shadows is one of the aberrant
Yeah.
languages.
Yeah.
So it should
Yeah.
have a card.
Yeah,
I'm going to draw a pyramid
somewhere.
before next
I've
session.
actually got a pyramid written down in my notes, but
Interesting. And I'm showing the lexicon, I guess, to everybody, including the two elves. I'll be like, I don't know if you can get anything from this, but I have a lexicon.
we have one. Yeah.
It's a lesser one.
The Carrot of Flame shouldn't be with Polmir.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say is somebody took the lexicon of water and that shit's fucked up. Somebody took the Terragon and that shit's fucked up. I guess these are lesser lexicons. Maybe they cause less damage, because, I'm carrying this and nothing's exploded, but...
I mean, we don't know that nothing's exploded, just nothing's exploded immediately in our vicinity.
Yeah. Maybe I think my hunch is that the cards are, less powerful and therefore less dangerous.
Well, I mean, there's sort of a hierarchy of magic, so yeah.
Right. So, so from what I'm hearing, probably the reason why that things are messed up at the moment is because the lexicons are out of place.
Right. Yeah,
Um,
makes sense.
And so this is a treasure hunt.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
isn't there 22 of them or something?
Of the cards, and then 5 of the...
Oh, the
5 of
greater ones.
artifacts, and then one,
Mm.
I guess, theoretically
What?
there's one overarching...
What are the 5? Is it fire, water, earth, air, void?
Soul, void,
Soul?
spirit.
Spirit would be
Spirit.
the
So it'd be like-
simplest way.
Sword runs through a
Hydrocon.
few languages before he settles on spirit.
And then there was the fake one. There was
Yeah,
the other
and the
one
fake
that
the
the
false lexicon.
the thieves were looking at.
Yeah.
Wait,
Um,
what?
The
Yeah.
ones that
Remember
they
that.
had were it's the false lexicon. It's
The one where they were holding it and they didn't want to let go of it, and Soren touched it at one point.
I did, yeah.
Oh, that was the false lexicon.
False lexicon, according to my magic, which I'm still not entirely sure was
Uh,
right, but
Interesting.
No, sorry, it worked.
something.
It
was
worked.
called something else, but
I would say you would know that it was designed to be.
it's a decoy.
It made you think that it was the lexicon of spirit.
Oh,
It's the mimic
you.
of lexicons.
right. So it was supposedly wanted us to think it was the lexicon.
Can we get the names for all the 5 of the major ones? Would Soren know that? Hydrocon, Terragon.
Hydrocon, Terragon, Oregon?
Oregon?
Well, no, we already. Yeah, I guess.
And
I think
then
Ericon and Pyrocon.
Okay.
Pyragon.
is it with a
Aragon.
G or a C?
Aragorn.
Maybe that's what the Cavoli have, and what Tashkar was after.
Con. C.
No, I
It's a
just
Terracon.
what? Wait.
Yeah,
if
if
they
they were-
have the,
Yeah,
because if
he'd
they're
be looking
taking,
for the lexicon
okay,
of fire.
conjecture. If they're taking these lexicons, and Tashkar is the avatar of flame,
Yeah,
and he
he
wants
has the Pyrocon.
maybe
Either has it or wants it or is very close to getting it.
right.
I mean, he is like living fire. I think
he
you
looks
saw him,
Vocablian, I would
Yeah.
think, of fire. Yeah,
which I think means he would have the Pyrocon.
I don't know
Is
that he would
Vigil
have
still
it,
in the
though.
room?
Vigil just has nothing to say. This is literally beyond him.
Okay, yeah. Well, Turk is gonna
Yes.
kind of look over to Vigil and kind of see what he's making of all this, just to make sure he's still there.
He's just looking back and forth between people as they're tossing around all these words. Just sort of like, okay, there's people talking about languages, and okay, okay, got that word.
Mhm. I understand some of these words.
Yeah, he's very far out of his depth, so he's gonna let the smart people talk and wait it out.
Interesting. Okay. There's 5 major ones that are out of place, probably.
Maybe.
I guess all of them. Maybe some of them.
Maybe.
We have no hints at all on the air or the soul one.
When the reaving of souls comes, stand.
And 22 lesser ones, which are all cards, or we think they're all cards.
They're probably all cards. That makes sense.
Polmir told us to collect cards, so that's probably what they all are.
Hmm.
That's so interesting.
Atle chuckles to himself.
What are you laughing about?
No, there's a debate as old as time.
What?
When the 4 great elementals made the world,
Right.
well, it's known they played dice.
Heard that one before.
Yeah.
Well, some say they played cards. That's all.
Oh,
You're
shit!
talking of
Yeah.
lexicon and
I get
cards,
it.
and
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get it.
seems even you outsiders have such. Well,
I flipped through the essentially a
Issues.
d4, 6, 8, 12, and 20 dice. Hydracons. Greatercons.
That's a lot.
The cube was a Terracon. The Terracon was a cube. The Hydracon was a icosahedron.
That's such a lot. Which means we absolutely have to go see what the Cavoli are up to. The Cavoli are up to, because if they're taking.
They're allied with Pajikar, who has probably the Pyracon or something.
Or wants it, yeah.
So at least they have one. Shit.
I don't think that they don't. We know they don't have the lexicon of water because it's in the library. Do you know where that library is? Do you have any idea where we could start looking for it?
I will ask that you don't go and tell any of your wizard friends how old I am.
Yeah, right.
Good, because when your Altus came round, he was always asking questions.
He would be.
I was young. When the water-born cousins went away. I don't know where they left, only that they did. Now, what I remember is word came from the east, but they were hiding everything. That's where I heard the name of your library, although I would translate it more as vault. I don't know where it is, no one knows. Knowing them will be under the sea.
Right.
Yeah. My suspicion is either the sea elves or the Sahwagan have the Hydracon
Probably
under the
the
sea.
deepest, darkest part of the sea they could find.
I mutter whatever was Crone of the Deep Realm or something like that.
What's to the east of us? Can we bring up the world map for a second?
Actually,
Yeah, sure.
I will mutter that because this guy might know.
Wait, the
Episode 3?
the goddesses.
4?
We're digging deep here, guys.
Sarkelekelen, Crone of the Deep Realm. Remind you of anything?
Well, the whole thing with the snake people, the Sahagwin had the 3 deities as well.
Sure did.
And are they the same Eidolon, or are they just permutations? Or are they completely different?
Three's a
Um,
pretty common number, but
Owen,
Yeah.
I was gonna say, having sailed for a while, is there like, again, like it's just similar to this? Is there going to be a like a fabled like deepest point of the ocean that that I would have heard of repeatedly?
See, I would ask for a roll, but that's just going to be really boring if you fail. Like, there's nothing interesting
Yeah.
come from Circuit not knowing.
Yeah.
So, I would say that yes.
Mm-hmm.
That and the story is known as you would have heard it called the Rift of Hadron. So, Turk, you've most likely many captains have thought about trying to, instead of taking the exceptionally long route up to the up far north where the seas grow calmer, and then around following archipelagos to the far east of Iraq, which is heavily pirate infested water. You have to pass the Honeycomb Isles almost directly. In fact, the Honeycomb Islands are the only safe passage through the Hadronian's Ocean. Where
Honeycomb Islands are the only safe passage.
Yep, and there's pirate den. You would know that if you sail out far enough to sea, you enter oceans of permanent storm. Which is why people don't sail that way, because ships don't come back. There are legendary captains that have made the voyage and braved the storm and lost all but one of their crew. Only one survived. It was one of those stories where no one survived, and then you ask, well, who told the story? And they're like,
One survived.
one survived.
And they all died. The end.
The belief is that the ocean there, sort of the rift refers to that, and not just above the ocean but below the ocean. That as the storms rise up, the ocean deepens, and they say the ocean there is bottomless.
Well, that's a story that makes sense if they have the hydrocon.
Yeah, Turk will relay this.
It's perfect. It makes perfect sense. If they have the hydrocon of water, that means they could just control the ocean around it to make sure they were never found and nobody could ever get close to them. Which means getting out there is going to be fucking possible.
Not impossible, but
I mean, maybe it's safe.
improbable.
Except it needs to come back. That's the thing, is that it being removed from where it's supposed to be is fucking with everything.
we have to focus on one thing at a time, Soren.
That's true.
Trust me, I would love to be able to.
I'm logging that one away for later.
What you would know, the historical events that Soren learned about where the hydrocon was initially moved from Coon occurred. I believe it was 2,000 or so years ago.
Jesus, okay.
This elf is old.
Soren does give Adel a long look.
Oh yeah, timeless body. Holy shit.
He doesn't seem to be gifted in magic, but he looks pretty fucking old.
To use a technical term.
Do you know...
To say it politely.
Asshole, do you know of a wizard named Tajikar? Alice has already mentioned him. No?
Oh, maybe.
A wizard who went mad trying to find ways to heal through fire magic. Through time magic.
Which one of your kind with your young magics hasn't in time?
Wait, there have been other people beside him.
Well, you don't strike me as completely sound of mind. If I don't mind me saying. This is why I go by the old ways. Far simpler. You can do your mumbo jumbo with your, what do you call it, mathematics and theories and all that. I'll turn into a dinosaur every night now and then. No, I know, no wizard of that kind.
He's currently raising hell out and.
So, I mentioned you were about to say something. I mentioned, or somebody mentioned snake people, serpent people. Yuanti.
The Swagan, yeah.
Ah,
No,
Oh.
Yuanti. Not,
Oh, the
Not so
Yoranta,
hard.
I'm sorry.
the snake people are what we tell stories of to our children to make sure they behave well.
We've seen a few. They're real.
Yeah, they're quite real.
Mm-hmm.
I was nearly killed by.
You have encountered them in the flesh.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
We kidnapped one and strapped it to a bed.
That is not as amorous as it sounds.
No,
He's-
that's
he's a-
yeah.
It's a mind slave now. If you went to Akun, you could see it.
Tlackle.
Did this?
Oh no!
Did
I accidentally clicked off my document.
they?
Okay.
Did your sea elf ancestors battle them?
Tlaco seems to kind of, you see the cogs turning in her head, and she kind of begins going, oh no.
The stories go. We like our number 3. You see. Old Yoranta was the eidolon of our home. What you call the Heartlands. They were a great god. God of 3, you see. You were born with the river springs in the distant mountains. You lived your life with the river flowing towards the sea, and with your death passed into the ocean. The river, god of the mouth. And so, it was much like life, although a slower cycle for the likes of me. A circle in a way, or a triangle, you might say. I don't care for shapes. We worshipped in the 1-3. They, our watery cousins, they found them everywhere. Every bloody island had their own. Of course, the ocean is vast. Many gods. Our river is slow and mighty. Then the snake came. Our god, so they say, was not as kind as our little gods now that Tlaco finds such fondness for. No, they already had its children. They didn't like the new addition to the family. They came for us. There was stories of the snake people sacrificing our kinds that go back generations. Of course. Legend has it that the elf of all put them to sleep. They had to. They were powerful wizards. Put them where they can't hurt us, and the Heartlands became ours. And the snake people became just that, legends. And, well, I believe that maybe they had been. But if you've met them, then that's not good. Seems like they might be waking up.
They are. And you've said a lot, Elder. I appreciate very much your information.
Well, I don't know how much is true, But you know how stories go. Every myth is a grain of truth and all that.
And there is one more thing. I think this might be my final question for
I
you.
hope so. My voice is parched.
I'm gonna lay my dagger on the table in front of them. I'm gonna make a minor illusion of, I guess what it's gotta be. I think it's a palm-sized illusion or something.
Minor illusion's actually surprisingly large.
Yeah,
It's like
no larger than a 5-foot cube. Holy shit!
Could make a small
I'm
person.
gonna make a spinning hologram in the room of the ziggurat. Feel free to describe it.
What you see is a very heavily stepped, each tier maybe 15 feet tall, stepped pyramid. Its front seems to have a long raised walkway that sticks out, ending in a sheer face, but two stairways rise up on either side. It's kind of built up. Its lower tier maybe 30 feet tall, so it's a long, very steep staircase up, and then it kind of becomes the stepped pyramid on the top. That kind of shape.
What is this?
But the image that Enzo brings up is
Ah,
heavily
that's-
overgrown and decrepit.
That's what Vigil's asking, Yoranta. What is this?
Atle seems to recognize it.
This is where I found the dagger.
Soren just
And the dagger is a shard
Shard
of a
of what?
mirror. A mirror of some kind or something. A shard of something. I don't know. And the shards are. I'm telling you this. I'm because I'm confused, not because I'm hiding anything back. The shards are, I think, controlled by the three serpent gods. Mershulk. And as I scroll over my fucking notes.
That's
Two
big
more.
mood right there.
Yeah. Mershulk and two others. I believe one was kind of humanoid. I cannot find this fucking shit right now.
The three serpent deities that you saw in the ruins of Akun were a winged cobra that seemed to be coming from a scintillating rainbow-hued enormous serpent. So the enormous serpent, which seems to almost like its tongue transformed into this winged cobra, which in turn fed into this serpent of midnight black that was reaching out from the circle to consume the sun.
So, enormous big serpent, small winged cobra, shadow serpent.
Yeah.
It's one of these three, and it's nearby. I want to tell you this because it's not far from here.
I
And
think I know of where you speak.
just up the river to the west.
3 weeks' travel. In the swamps where the Firek meets the Yanta,
Correct?
trapped in its coil.
You've been there? How do you know it?
I know not to go there. Always made the hairs on my back stand on end.
Well, the UNT are not sleeping anymore. We've met them. And they want to wake. And they are finding followers to wake them. And I'm worried what happens if they do. I know that we just described a lot of other problems, but fuck, this is another one.
Thank you. I'll keep my nose close to the ground. These are dire times, it seems.
Yeah.
Tlaco, I know you wish for our little town to succeed, but I think it is perhaps best we return to the old ways. Stay on the move. We've all heard the stories. We're sitting ducks for them here. Tlaco looks upset. We will talk about this in time. Is there anything else we can help you with?
No.
Directions.
And
Guidance.
do you have a boat?
Yeah.
We the two of them gotta share a look. Careful. Well, I say we abandon this. Well, Tlaco, you've always known I thought this place was a shithole. I don't like towns. Yeah, if we go back to the old ways, we're not gonna need it. Stay in the trees. Yes, but we thought we could move our entire town upriver. We don't need it. They'll need it more than we do. They know what's going on. Look, we know how this works. We need to survive.
I'm sorry, this is...
They need to fight.
Why don't...
I am oldest in this village. By a long bloody way, pointing at Tlaco. There's only 2 of us left. There'll be a tied vote. My Ajax's veto. He stands at his back, clicks, as he shuffles off. And he goes, well, he's not wrong. Consider it payment for your help and information. And we have a artifact. You see, it's how we used to move our village up and down the river. Load everything on board and sail up and down. But if we are to abandon the village, which with the return of the Yuan Ti, if you speak truth and everything that's happened today, I think maybe we... It is a craft. A very special craft. Magical, you see. It can fit in a box or fill the river. It's well, I don't even know how we came across it now. I don't think even Atle knows. But Atle seems to return from the shrine carrying a... I just need to double
Falling boat?
check.
Mm-hmm.
It's a box of canvas sides and tribal patterning across it. Very strong geometric designs.
It is a box of boat.
It is a box which may or may not, at the utterance of certain command words, potentially maybe turn into a boat.
Potentially turn into the giant robot walking spider
yeah.
from Wild Wild West.
It is a box that is about a foot wide, 6 inches high and 6 inches wide. 6 inches deep. So kind of a nice.
That's
easy
pretty
to carry
small.
size.
Jeez.
Yeah.
It's like a clarinet case. Not even.
Yay, yeah.
Yeah. It seems to have rigid canvas sides which have metallic arcane craftings made into it.
Soren leans in a little bit. Gonna need another fucking notebook soon. Jesus.
he kind of opens it and goes, "Oh," shakes it out, and you see a number of kind of incense and what you'd expect to be shrine offerings tumble out onto the floor. Which Slack was like, "Those are holy," and he's like, "Oh, she won't be needing them, will she?"
Can you take her with
There you
you?
are.
The Eidolon. Does she
Well,
travel with you or she's
she's,
stuck here?
Won't she follow the people?
I don't know.
I don't know about the spirit, but the plant can bloody walk.
Oh. Alright.
Which is something you should be careful of.
Good to know.
There are
thanks.
plants in this jungle
Plants
that
in
like
the
to eat
water.
people. None of
Yeah,
us can move.
we've
Yeah, we know.
come across.
Sadly.
Yeah.
You met the ones that can walk? There you are sleeping at night and the plant bloody sneaks up on you. Vines, Three Frond flower. This fucking idea you should be careful of.
I think
He
me and
goes
Soren
into,
have both.
he just rambles for about 2 minutes.
Yeah, never
About
trust the
half
Haven't
Trifon
watermelons.
counted enough of this.
Never
Can we
trust the
please-
watermelons.
The Trifon flower, you learn, attacks with the yellow flower, which knocks you unconscious. The orange... No. Shit. Orange flower knocks you unconscious with pollen. The yellow flower burns you with acid, and the red flower has tendrils with which it drags you to its roots and
Nice.
chokes you to death.
Always.
Very
And they
cool.
can walk. So
That's terrifying.
he seems to have a bitter relationship with Trifon flowers. And you sense that his spiritual struggles might come from having to worship a giant one.
I mean, yeah.
As the three flowers kind of just watching from the distance seem to angrily shake at his rant.
Whilst this is all very fascinating, we
He
do
offers you the
have.
box.
Vidal will take the box. We do need guidance out of this place, and preferably to a different route.
It's not that hard, Vigil. We follow the river south or north.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying specifics, and I do not wish to get lost over a period of days and get strangled by angry flowers.
Can you give us the Heartlands map, Owen?
Yeah.
Yes, okay.
I would like a safe route.
Right. I'll swap this back over.
Safer, at least.
Where is it you wish to go?
The cradle?
We're here.
Or... Well, yeah, the cradle.
Perhaps follow the river from highway, potentially guide us from there if much of it remains.
I don't want to go to the highway right now. We could run into a fucking army.
We could, yeah.
And they could guide us there if we are invited.
By highway, do you mean the sodding big thing that your
Stone.
kind built?
Pillars.
Yes.
Yeah.
How much of it remains, do you know?
Oh, it's still standing. Last I saw.
Oh.
Vigil smirks a little bit at that.
Well, the jungle caught up with it.
I'll just point at the map, because Soren has the map. No, do I have the map?
I do.
don't remember.
He seems genuinely fascinated. He's like, oh, that's what it looks like.
Yeah, from the.
Do you know where this river goes? I point west to the river that just ends in... And this river.
South to the mountains.
This one's south to the mountains. And this one connects... Does it connect to the Lake of Ash like we thought?
He will not smirk in a nasty way, but kind of no. So the river to the south, he reckons its mouth is somewhere along this arc,
We are... Oh.
and then the
Interesting.
river that goes east, he knows its mouth is somewhere in this arc. It's
goes
spring,
back down
sorry.
the peak.
Shit, so there is no river connection between us and...
And he knows that there is a river to the east that spawns from the mountains here.
Keep in mind that we cannot see in the fog of war.
No, it's
Oh, I see.
along the cold forest scope.
So this probably flows like there. This
Hmm.
flows like there. And this flows like here.
Yeah.
Which
So-
means our fastest way of getting to the cradle is probably to...
That way.
Yeah.
I think so. Is this
So
way
like
to the
here.
highway?
Yeah.
Because the highway's
or-
probably a faster form of travel.
Maybe
Yeah,
if
well-
it's not completely overgrown.
Yeah, if you have a boat that we can like take out of the water and like easily carry with us when we're not using it. I think going this way and then going down the entire ways to the river, ending wherever it is, and then like just doing the short walk just like through the mountain pass here, getting to this
I do
river,
kinda
and then
like
taking
that.
that down.
That
I
seems
do like
sane.
going through the mountains too.
Well, keep in mind the mountains will fuck with our memory if they're anything.
I feel like the mountains is less dangerous than the fucking highway to Kavol.
Yeah. Okay. Fair.
Atla will say that the highway. The description Atla gives of the highway is of one that is abandoned.
Oh.
And does
Abandoned.
not see use.
Okay.
It seems derelict and just this edifice that runs through the jungle. But does
What
not
was
see
the
use.
highway like, Vigil?
The highway is very much one unitask purpose. We cross it, we use it to get across large swathes of land without issue. If the jungle has caught up with it, there is a chance that it is overgrown, as you said. But it will still be a more stable and potentially safe form of travel than being on the jungle before.
Maybe.
So we could go for the safer route that would take us longer.
On the other
or
hand,
slightly faster. And go for the river.
this route is mostly rivers. I mean, a little bit of mountain crossing, but it's mostly sailing down the river, which we've proved so far is
Pretty much
fairly
the safest
easy.
way, yeah.
I do not wish to take the risk over the mountain personally. If we forget where we are, we will die potentially.
I
I've
do not
got
wish to
books,
take.
though. And write down what we're doing. Paper exists.
If it were that easy, I have a feeling things would be more well documented about what goes on in the mountain.
I mean,
Let's
this
take
is
a
the
vote. There's 4 of
Heartlands.
us.
All right.
River to
Personally, I vote
mountains
for the
to river.
highway. Vigil votes highway.
Atla and Tlako both are like their responses to the mountains are like we wouldn't, but hey, you know,
What's wrong with the mountains? Do they mess with your memory?
similar stories.
Yeah.
It's they don't really know for sure. People just don't go there.
Okay. That's weird.
Some superstitions exist for a reason.
Come on, Turk. Haven't you ever wanted to fill in the blank space on the map? Look at all that blank space in front of us.
Atla will say that the only place that he has the only mountain he's ever felt comfortable going near was the High House,
To this thing?
which he will indicate is that thing there. Yeah.
Well,
Huh.
maybe
Yeah,
that's just
don't.
He will start rambling about the High House until someone tells him to be quiet.
Soren will listen.
I will listen.
I don't know if I want to.
He describes bird people.
I don't know if I feel like walking. And we've been given a boat. But the mountains could potentially, like, this is Andrew talking out of character now.
Yeah,
The mountains could potentially fuck with us.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if I write down what we do at the end of every day, then we won't forget. Put a baseline of this is why we're here. Read it. Look back at it. Soren would trust his own notes. You're muted.
I'm not sure it'll be that simple, but I also really want to go through the mountains.
I don't know, guys. The highway might be easier in terms of.
Well, Enzo voted mountains and Vigil voted highway.
I don't know. I'll ask Glimmer what he thinks.
Do I get to vote?
Yeah, of course you do. You're part of us. That's the wrong accent. Whoa!
Hello, Aurora.
Sorry about that.
I think
Campaign badge.
that
By
we
golly, you do.
should. Oh, I don't know. This is. Oh, actually, decision making is quite hard, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, bugger.
I mean, you can.
I do like mountains. Might be a storm with lightning. Oh, mountains.
Okay.
Although last time we went near mountains, I poofed.
You died?
Yeah. We're not going.
Technically, that was because we went under the mountain, which
Yeah,
was
we're
a
not
mistake.
going. We're not. Can you understand?
Well,
this?
yes, yeah.
Oh yeah, you can. You've got comprehend languages up.
Oh, yeah, I guess. Might have expired.
Mountains.
Glimmer votes for the mountains.
Glimmer will vote for whichever way. If you're a tiebreaker in character, he will vote whichever way you, as a group, out of character, would rather.
Okay. Nice.
Personally, out of character and in character, highway.
I can see the merits of both.
We're having trouble deciding, so may I present a third option?
All right.
I start pulling out the nectar of dreams.
What's this?
It's the shit that gets you high, and we can all share a dream.
All right.
Oh, this is the Turk dream. Leave. Are
that-
we?
What do we
You guys
do with this?
kind of... You kind of just glossed over the thing I mentioned earlier,
Okay.
which is that there's the temple where I found this not far from here.
Yeah.
Not far from here.
How far?
Oh yeah.
Well,
Point on the map.
it's closer
Yeah,
than
how far is
than
not far?
everybody- Yeah, it's over here,
Oh, it's up the river then.
which is pretty far.
Ping that again, please. I missed that.
Isn't it 1 day per river? No, on the river we moved like 1.5 squares a day, right? Owen?
I will double check my reference.
1.5 squares per day by canoe. We
That
don't
is
know
the-
what
We don't know what
this
That
this
was
thing
one
does. Yeah.
transform into.
It was 1 per day, because that's why this shit is marked.
Yeah. If this canoe if this can transform into something with a sail on it,
So this would be like 9 days.
yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There it is.
Right.
So sometimes when I sleep, I dream that I'm talking to someone, and this is the nectar of dreams,
Right.
which lets a group of people share one person's dream.
Okay.
How many
Right.
doses do you have?
Just the one, I think.
I have 2.
2.
We can do this twice.
So one
Okay.
for you, one for Turk.
We want to see into Turk's dream with the tower.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And you want us to see what you've been dreaming about?
I do. Yes. I'm getting worried about
Okay. All right.
these. Atal mentioned. Well, we both mentioned the Yuan-Ti Rising, and their serpent gods are. Well, I think the serpent gods are the ones that made this.
Okay.
And I don't want to get carried too far down a river, if you know what I mean.
Right.
Well, so I actually vote for going north then.
To see if they can't unravel what's going on with all of this.
I wish it was closer. I hate to pull us away, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's pretty much 9 or 10 days.
Yeah, like depending on what boat this thing turns into.
Yeah, maybe
Probably
this.
get
Let's
this,
try out the boat, I guess, before we
pretty
make a
fast.
decision.
We
Maybe
should-
it's a fast boat.
Hold on. We should send Kilax about what Turk saw.
Yeah.
Should
I'll
let
ask
him
him
know
We-
first.
what he wants
I mean,
us
yeah,
to do.
we're spending the night here
Yeah.
before we do anything.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, for sure. I'm exhausted, and also I think out of character, there's like 40 sendings we have to make.
Yeah.
So we should probably
Yeah.
just do it after the session, so we don't
Yeah.
Yeah.
spend
Bog
half an
down
hour
everything.
making. Because you probably want to send your people about like how you died and the time crystal.
Time crystal's a good name for it. Oh, pretty.
Oh shit!
It's a folding boat.
Oh my god!
That's really
Yarp.
neat.
It looks a little lewd. Never mind. That's just my dirty mind.
Nice, nice.
But also, there in the description of this,
Yeah.
there are the words 6 inches deep. So I just want to point that out.
Okay.
It weighs 4 pounds and floats.
Ah, that's neat.
In my mind, this boat makes a sound.
Yep.
Just
Yeah, so it can either become a
An anchor, a mast.
4-person boat
Okay.
or a 15-person ship.
Whoa!
I mean, so it has a mast and a sail, but like we're not gonna get enough wind in the jungle to like sail. Like, you have to sail on open waters.
But 5 sets of oars, so you can have multiple people rowing.
Oh. That's
Interesting.
cool.
So we could maybe go a little faster.
I would
Also-
say it would go faster.
Definitely
Also,
go
like
faster.
this is downstream, right? Because it's flowing to the sea.
The river isn't the swiftest of rivers. It's quite slow and
Yeah, very, very old river, I suppose.
Yeah. Old man
Maybe we can have
river.
Soren try towing it with the broom to speed it up. I think we can think of ways to expedite.
I mean, yeah, there's things we could do.
slow. What's amusing is the artwork shows it turning into a canoe, but it can't turn into a canoe.
That's what happens when the art director and the artist don't communicate.
Yeah, right.
So
I don't. It's an option. So you want
I'm
to get
going
high?
to say that. I will say I will add it in the text, but this folding boat can also become a 6-person canoe because it
Rad.
makes sense for it to do so.
Makes sense. But why, though?
But why?
But why would
It's
you?
made by people that use canoes.
Yeah, but like...
Why would you? Because not all rivers can accommodate ships with a mast.
Yeah. We're not gonna
True.
sail a 15-man ship down the little
Here is
jungle
river. Here is tree.
Yeah. this much water beneath maybe.
Fair, I know.
alright. So you want us to have a look into your dreams to see where we... I mean, do you think we should... The problem is that there's so much in front of us right now, and I've got, like, massive information overload, and something I need to chat with you two, all three of us, about, after, no offense to both of you, Atul and Tlako, but I need to talk to them privately for a minute.
Their response is essentially, we need to talk about whether we're popping out of town.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So-
let them figure their shit out.
Yeah.
I would help, but they've lived here 1,000 years.
Yeah,
They're-
they've got... Man, I wish
They
we
can
could
figure
sit
it
and
out.
listen to Adel talk for the next ever, but God knows the things he knows. But need to have a chat
Right.
upstairs if you don't mind.
You get the impression
Yeah.
that he knows about 2,000 years worth of history about very specific jungle creatures and the ecology of the jungle. World history, he's quite happily let slip him by. You get the impression because he doesn't like people asking him about it, so he's kind of voluntary as well. I'm good.
I do actively forget this.
That's fair.
Which might also be why he's still around, because
That's-
he's not gotten involved in world history.
Also fair.
It's
So,
living in
boys,
boring times is sometimes the best.
upstairs for chat.
Yep.
I'm about to pass out, and that seems like a good time to get high and dream.
As we go up the stairs, Soren's gonna lower the volume of his voice. So here's a fun thing. You know how the Ashen Lady's goddess of rebirth... Oh, thanks for the host, Jiro! Do you know how the Ashen Lady's goddess of... Well, not goddess, but an eidolon of rebirth and death and
Sure.
shepherding souls and everything? And I have a piece of her, supposedly.
Yeah?
Do you remember what, Altraz... When I said Altraz said to me about when he comes for the harvesting of the souls and everything, he wanted me out of the way.
You did mention that.
Maybe that's why.
What do you mean?
If I have a piece of the Ashen Lady, maybe there's some way I can stop them from taking all those souls. I don't know how.
Who even like? That's a mystery so deep that we have no idea. Like,
I know. It's just I'm just putting it out there, and I'm putting the seed in the
Mhm.
hands going, because if I don't say something now, it'll come up at some point and be horrifically. I can't fucking talk. I'm so tired.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I almost
Yes.
feel like.
I have a brief theory of my own.
Yeah, right.
You know that said that you were gifted this crystal.
Yeah, by Freyrin, long time ago. Well, 4 or 5 years ago. Why?
You don't think that? I don't know. Perhaps what was her domain? Is that what was
Freyrin's just.
the specialist thing?
Hey, Owen. What's Freyrin's domains? It's like wizards, right? It's just wizards. As far as I know.
Arcane magic.
Yeah? No, it's like specifically wizards.
I think you're muted.
You are.
I am, because I was typing things and I didn't want to
Yeah,
meddle.
What were Freyren's domains? Sorry.
Domains are Arcana and Knowledge.
Okay. Is that it?
In terms of sort of specific portfolio, invention, the spark of creativity, theory, very much intellectual pursuits, academics, everything that the university embodies. It's one of those situations where she embodies what the university does, but the university also does what she embodies.
Cyclical, fun.
So it's
Symbiotic.
yeah, which is the way that all Eidolon work to some degree.
Recursive.
They're parasites.
Yeah.
So
Then-
yeah, so just Arcana knowledge. What the university does. What about
Right.
it? What's your theory?
Brief theory, ignore me if it is idiocy, but
Yeah, go on.
maybe it is not a part of the Ashen Lady that you have. Perhaps it is Freyren instead. Maybe that's why you were gifted that object. Have you ever seen any others like that? Entertain that theory.
Sora just stares off into space for a few seconds, like, oh, that's something he'd never even considered.
Perhaps that is why Altus to leave. Perhaps Freyren told him to tell you to leave.
No, I stumbled across something I shouldn't have. It's
Maybe
why I
there was a
get
reason
headaches
you
when
did.
headaches when I run low on magic.
And maybe there was a reason you did. Stumbled across that thing. Maybe that is the reason you have an arcane reserve at your hand. I cannot think of a better patron than one that is arcane in nature.
I don't know. I have no idea. I guess I could send her a sending to. Tark, you were gonna say something. We were coming up the stairs and we talked over you because we're assholes. What were you gonna say?
It's gone. I don't remember.
I'm sorry. This happens a lot.
It's all right. If it was important, I wouldn't have forgotten about it.
There was something I wanted to mention because you're thinking about this whole thing with the
Okay.
souls.
Yeah.
My theory is we have these lesser lexicons, the cards. This is like a surface level mystery.
Right.
It's like there's some cards and they're important, but like I'm carrying a card and nothing's destroyed, so they're probably not that powerful. Then there's like the deeper mystery of like these the dice,
Right.
the
elements.
bigger
Yeah,
lexicons.
the primordial languages, basically.
And then like the deeper mystery is what the fuck is going on with the souls? Like what is Kavol trying to do? We don't know any of that. It's probably connected to the layers above it, but like we know even less about that.
It's all connected. But
And we
yeah.
probably have to dig down to find out more.
There's so many layers and dimensions to all of this. I can't even start on it. It's just every time I try to think about putting it all together, trying to see the big picture, it just gets bigger. And I feel like, it's not often, not to toot my own horn or whatever, but it's not often I just feel so stupid and lost.
Everyone feels stupid and lost before they find the knowledge. That's how learning works. So
I mean,
Yeah, that's real.
Perhaps we should focus on the small term things now. We have
I am
Enzo's dream to visit.
I am currently making a nectar. I think you described the process to me as make a nectar, one person drinks the potion, boil the rest away, the rest drink the nectar, share the dream.
I'll say you're making it as we're discussing.
So
Yeah.
you need essentially not an airtight room, but an enclosed space. Typically,
Okay.
the spiritual leader's tent.
We can put a little just basically like throw a blanket over all of our
Yeah,
heads
yeah,
and
hang
just
some
like all
curtains.
have like a little like burner and like the pot and then just
Yeah.
and they'll just
The idea
like,
Oh, Lord.
is that the dreamer,
Got a hot
you essentially
box.
you boil and brew this potion concoction. The dreamer drinks and is supposed to not vomit it back up, but kind of drink and then spit back into the pot.
And then they drink my backwash?
You then boil the rest away, and those who inhale the vapors
get tuberculosis.
All fall asleep, and all share the dream of the drinker.
Okay, this is disgusting.
Alright.
But science, yeah.
Hang some shit up, cover the
Drug
windows.
Science.
When you've got gnomes living in the forest,
Drug science for great
and they've
discovery.
got several hundred years to sit there and get real good at seeing what fruit does when you put it in a
Enzo
pot.
died right now. I would roll a stoner forest gnome druid. So good.
You would roll Andrin. I think. Okay, here we go. So while you're doing this, Vigil goes, does the process need to be so disgusting?
I mean, sure, why not? Magic's got
You
some
just-
weird shit in it.
You're just smelling it. Like, I'm not making you drink it.
Great.
Just inhale the vapors.
It is fortunate that I'm immune to disease.
Yes, that's you.
I'm fucking clean.
I'm not saying that it is not a matter of you being clean or not.
I just look
a
over at
matter
Turk and just shake my head a little bit. 'Cause,
Honestly, Shana gave me something.
you know,
Anyway.
whatever weird shit you get up to with her.
Remember, like,
It wasn't that weird.
Remember when we first started and we all thought that like Enzo was like fucking like straight edge or something, where because he didn't drink, and then here we are,
Getting
30
high.
plus episodes later. Yeah,
And here we
getting
are
high
with-
off of dream
Yeah.
nectar.
and here we are with Dude, Where's My Car?
Yeah,
Fucking-
episode 35, Enzo does ayahuasca. Episode 36, candy flipping. Episode 37.
This show is not family friendly.
Enzo and Turk go to White Castle.
Yeah, episode,
God. Alright, so we've got.
I pull out my mirror and start doing lines off of it.
Come on, guys!
Divide up the drug banana equally.
Alright, so we've got this ritual going, and we fucking hotbox ourselves with the goddamn.
Sure do.
What the hell?
You just play an
I love
eagle
this.
sound.
No,
I love this game. I love Dungeons and Dragons.
My
I
spirit.
love Dungeons and Dragons.
I become my spirit animal, which is an eagle, actually.
Oh, Jesus, okay. Anyway.
I'm still laughing at the title of the episode now.
what's-
Enzo does ayahuasca.
So we boiled this shit. What happens, man? What happens, DM?
Okay.
Tell me, man.
Who's doing the preparation?
And
Me.
Cool. Do you have proficiency in a herbalism kit? Or an
Oh
alchemical
wait,
kit?
maybe I should do that then.
Any kind of formal training in the preparation of complex
Right, maybe I should do
arcana
Hey,
medicinal.
Nope.
that. Actually, yeah.
I wish I had poison proficiency.
No,
right
no,
now.
no. Let me.
That would also work.
Alchemy.
Yeah, you see me fucking it up.
No, you don't need to add that much. Okay, just move on.
Can you make me a alchemy check?
Sure
Enzo
fucking
heats
can.
up the back of a spoon.
11!
Shit, this is turning into
Unless I've
train
got it.
spotting.
Advantage for being assisted by somebody.
Enzo, I believe, was given a piece of paper with instructions with
Cool.
it. So I'd say Enzo with that would give assistance.
Great, cool. 22 then.
Oh shit, okay. I was not looking at the dice.
Yeah.
Look.
For what it's worth, the falling boat now is a little canoe section. So,
I have swapped us off the map. We're back in the RP screen.
so the preparation takes up to an hour. As ingredients that have been dried and carefully parceled and packed in Enzo's bag for over a month at this point.
Under a month, excuse me.
That's it, right?
Well, I have a calendar, and months are short in this world, apparently.
Fair,
Yes.
yeah.
I made a calendar and went, why did I do this? But
Sorry.
some of the ingredients have lost their freshness, but thankfully you can easily source them in the village. If you need to. But they are chopped and diced and powdered and crushed and prepared in all the little intricate ways that matter in these things. The chants in a language that none of you understand, but can, with the instructions, just about pronounced to a degree that you can feel the effect happening as the runes of.
I mean, if it's
Druid
chants in a language I
magic.
don't understand, I'll cast tongues to make it correct.
Unfortunately, it's druidic, so I don't know how that interacts with druidic.
Ah, shit.
So we'll say that helps. Sure, that will help. Give a more authentic, not authentic, but yeah. It smells both delightful and yet sickening. You don't feel hungry anymore, but you do feel like you might want to throw up. It's puts your head in this place of bliss and untethered from your body, but there is a vague sense of drifting out to sea and not being able to return to shore. As the liquid comes to the boil, and Enzo, you read the passage where it instructs you to drink. You realize that as the liquid bubbles, the words that you've spoken into it echo outwards with each burst.
If I feel like I'm about to pass out or whatever, which I think is probably about to happen, considering I also didn't sleep last night,
Yeah, you are.
I'm gonna just before in my final moments, I'm gonna rummage around for a mirror and I'm like, hello, you there? And then just sort of like,
We are very. And then you fall asleep. Hello? Oh, that bitch just hung up on me.
hey, anybody else want warlock levels?
I can give them away! You want one? Everybody gets a warlock level. Just open the fucking window, man!
If you have charisma, it's pretty good.
You
Because
get the warlock level, and you get the warlock level.
Don't
I
worry
have
about the
charisma
soul
scaling.
tax.
I have charisma scaling.
How's your
I
charisma
can-
compared to your strength?
I can give you scale.
Ooh.
+2.
So, Enzo, as you fall asleep, you just see your reflection grinning back, seemingly excited at what might unfold.
Oh.
Oh.
You drink, it goes down smooth, and then you hit the hay and sleep. Astonishingly quickly, the rest of the liquid seems to supernaturally come to an extreme boil, almost frothing over the side of the small pot. And in a matter of 10, 20 seconds, has boiled away and filled the room with this haze, colourless, with an alluring smell that looks to fill your nose and mouth. And one by one, Soren first. Slumps. Turk. Slumps. Vigil is resistant to poison, and so takes a good 5 minutes.
Is this even going to?
Slumps. Glimmer,
I may
immune to
have gotten
poison,
defective.
Oh.
is sat there. Goes, oh, bugger. Well,
He's fey.
time to see what's in Enzo's pockets. Just
My boy!
pops over.
Enzo would be proud. I think you'll find one of his own feathers. I think I still have that.
Yeah.
I have somewhere multicolored feather, which I
Oh,
assume was given to me by Soren.
Yep.
He will be going through all of your pockets. What he
Good.
does with them is to be discovered. So,
Yeah.
Enzo, is there any direction you attempt to take the dream?
Essentially the same as it's been in the past. Like when I'm in the crystal cavern with the entity, I want to go to that same place, but with my friends beside me.
Okay.
Oh boy.
In one of them, I stepped through a portal, right?
Yeah.
And if it could be there, I guess that'd be ideal.
There is the sound of cracking glass. as you are in darkness, but then almost turning from thin air, rotating panes of crystal begin to and unfold to form this cavern around you. As you look, you all experience, and it's strange because you are, for a moment, all Enzo, and Enzo is all of you. Your thoughts are a complex cloud of thoughts just overlapping one another. But then, through force of will from each of you, you manage to separate those thoughts. And almost stepping out from Enzo, you each take a form.
Just before they separate, I think to myself, man, I hope no one tells Vigil how much he smells.
I do not. Individual
What?
steps out.
Turk's gonna like look down at himself. Like, does he still look like him, or does he look like Enzo?
What do you expect to see?
Turk will expect to see him.
You see yourself.
Okay.
Well, this drug was intended for mundane dreams. Magical warlock dreams is having side effects that I'm like, oh shit, okay, cool, this is happening.
Soren looks a little different.
Mechanically, should you have to use any mechanics, you are still your character. However, visually it is it's actually your dream self.
Vigil looks a little worse for wear, but he's still himself.
What does
Behind
Soren look like?
Good question. Bit younger, smaller, thinner. His hair's still there. His face is wrong though. It's too soft. That's about all you get. It's kind of indistinct. Like he's not quite certain.
I want to know what Enzo like actually.
Yeah.
Isn't Soren like 24 or something?
Mm-hmm. He looks like he should
So when
be
you say a
about
bit
16.
younger, what do you mean?
About
Oh,
16.
16.
Yeah, younger and too
Interesting.
small, too soft, strange, very strange. No stubble, nothing. Same eyes though. It's kind of like looking at his mom almost, but way younger.
Hmm.
It's definitely weird, and it's an image that flickers between himself now and this image of this younger individual.
At first you thought there was silence, but you realized it was not, but the almost unhearable, low grind of scales on scale. And you realize that the darkness beyond the crystal, yes, Enzo is flesh. Actually, I would say Enzo, you are
Jesus.
Enzo. Enzo.
Holy shit.
That freaked me out.
That should be illegal.
Enzo,
That's Enzo in his spirit
Illegal?
animal form.
Enzo, given your intimacy with this kind of stuff, you understand that the others here, you are now truly in flesh. But you suspect that they are made of crystal. They are reflections in this dream place.
I am truly made of flesh here. They are reflections in crystal.
The darkness, as your awareness fills this place, you all begin to emit a dim, not a light, but you can essentially, there is no dark here. You can just simply see. And the darkness becomes this. It's black, but in a rainbow pearlescent that just glitters and glints through the crystal around you.
Oh, and I see everybody else sort of form around me.
Hmm.
Soren,
Yeah?
dispel me.
What? Why?
Dispel me.
Alright. Cast Dispel Magic.
Runes of magic appear. You touch Enzo. There is no change. And you feel warm flesh.
Okay. Alright. Are you here? I brought friends. They're smarter than me, so they can help me find the shards.
Hello.
Oh my god, what?
What in the fuck?
What?
A pane of
What in the
crystal
what?
shards down. Almost like a stalactite or a large, almost like a knife from the ceiling. And from it, Enzo's reflection is caught, steps forward. Enzo, you watch as the crystal almost taking a humanoid form, stepping out as the colour begins to wash over it. Hello.
Hi?
Hello.
So, you brought your friends?
I did. I thought it was time to
We
let them know
brought our
about...
friends. This is all very unexpected.
Yes. I was having trouble fulfilling your requests. I did not find the shard in Akun, and I have no idea where that UNT people's or civilization is. So I brought my friends who are smarter than me and will help me.
Well, we're all here now.
What are you?
Tell them what you've told me, I suppose. Better coming from your mouth.
We are sleeping, you see.
Cryptic.
We were
Not at all
put
useful.
to sleep long ago, and we wish to wake up.
Why?
Our child betrayed us, you see.
Your child being who?
They call themselves Sith. Sibilant death. It led our children astray. Enzo here has been more than willing, mostly, to help wake us up in return for gifts. Now,
Now,
we are unsure.
tell them what you've told me. Tell them... Pull out my dagger. The dagger in here looks different, doesn't it?
You pull it free. It is a old, almost copper or bronze dagger, and it looks. And Turk, with your, you spent some time in the museum looking up at the old UNT exhibit. Looks like a sacrificial dagger. Yeah. Old, venerable, masterwork craftsmanship.
Is it still relatively like in the same shape as the glass dagger as he has, but just
Similar,
different?
yeah.
Okay. Very interesting.
Tell them of the shards and tell them of
Ah,
your enemies. We want to help.
we are bound by a window. Well, no. We are locked away, sleeping, you see. And there was a window, but the window was shattered and used to keep us sleeping. 3 shards were formed. They bind us. And so we sleep. Dreamless sleep.
You have still not told us what you are. You have said only that you sleep. What are you?
We are trapped.
That's very helpful. That doesn't tell me what you are.
I'm not answering your question right now.
That's very clear
I
to me.
think you misunderstand. We are in our realm now. We are in our one little dream.
I turn to Vigil and I'm like, Vigil, it's rude to ask questions without offering something in return.
We seek to have 3 shards brought together. We build the window so we may be free.
You told me once where these shards are hidden. I have one.
Indeed, we do. Now, we know one lies within the roots of the city. Of the dead. We call it Sankanakun, you say. Our enemies, the children of Sith, wield it there. This we know. We know one binds us in our head, one in our body, one in our tail. We thank you for your conversation, Enzo. Our friend reawoke memories within us. Atlan, it is good that we meet with such people who remember.
You saw that, did you?
It's in your mind.
What happens when you're awake again? What are you going to do to the world when you're out?
Offer those who wish it a chance to live a perfect life.
And what does that entail?
To adopt a perfect form. To live in the perfect world. Free of squabbling or the travesties that affect us. We almost made it so once, but we were put to sleep. And now our home grows sick. Our river sluggish and dead. You ask what I am. Little horned thing.
Vigil
Vigil.
stares back.
You watch as you realize that behind the crystal, an enormous serpent head, its eyes filling the space, begins to push through the crystal, and the crystal begins to crack and break. I am Marshal. He who sleeps, he who birthed the serpent to the world, he who was there at the beginning.
We serve you.
Good. You will, in time, know what is perfection. Your kind came to me long ago, and I granted them my gift. And I can grant this to you again. Now, an eagle flies by.
I have one question for you, Owen.
Yeah.
Can it read my mind at any time?
Not at any time, no. It seems to be. You can watch you through reflective surfaces.
So, like, the fact that I just said we serve you, and in my head I knew I was lying, it would not know that immediately.
Not immediately, no.
Okay.
It seems to almost consider for a long moment. And the head retreats, and the Enzo form kind of steps forward. We were three. There was Marshalk, and it gestures up. The father. The beginning. Seath, our child, the traitor, was born, and they shall lead us to Dendar. The night serpent who sleeps a deeper sleep than I, feeding on the nightmares of your kind. And when she is full, she will awaken and eat your light. The sun shall be swallowed whole, and the world embraced by darkness.
That sounds good to me.
We wish for this not to happen.
Never mind.
It is an imperfect world, the Dendar to end all things.
So, I should stop Sith from becoming Dender.
Sith is not Dendar, but Sith trapped us. And Dendar feeds on us. We dream no dreams, for she eats them. If we were to awaken, well, we can stop her.
You're trying to stop the big serpent that wants to shroud the land in shadow.
It would not be a perfect world.
Probably not. Not for most.
In truth, we, Enzo, other Enzo stepping forward, we are not Marshal. We are but a part of him.
Scale on his back.
Yes. Let us escape. See. We are 3 shards have us pinned down. Better to show until we think. On the crystal, an image kind of appears through cracked lines of this enormous serpent and 3 sacrificial blades plunged,
Yeah.
one in the tail, one in the midsection, one in the head.
Yeah, and then I say, "Were you the Yanta River? Or you
It
span the length
is-
of it?"
It is because of us. We are it, it is us.
Sanknekun was your head or your tail?
Our mouth.
The pyramid, your midsection. The tail at the end of the river. Or I suppose at its beginning. Huh. Interesting. Now I understand.
You pulled the shard from our midsection, and we felt freedom of movement again. We ask you to free our tail and mouth. The river will flow again, filled with life. Let us awaken.
It shall be done. We sail north tomorrow.
And when we have opened our eyes, you will all be among the first to be offered perfection, if you so desire. Walks up to all of you and looks you up and down, getting probably slightly too close.
My hand is clutched on something in my sort of pouch.
Soren
Vigil's
backs
hand
up.
is on the heft of his axe.
Soren backs up towards Turk.
Your
I look at
weapons
my-
will not help you here.
Oh, but I still have magic.
This isn't your dream.
Will you release us?
Yes.
You can say Turk kind of like folds his arms and stands up to his full height as mirror Enzo looks at him down. Soren can tell that Turk is shaking a little bit.
Soren's hands are just held open in the casting position. Probably fireball.
From behind it, Turk, you can see your warped reflection in the crystal. And then an image of you seems to step out, not with the same sentience or awareness. This form materializes from the crystal, and it's you. But then, and this entity in front of you is kind of locking eyes, watching both Soren and Turk. You watch as Turk, as other you scales begin to shed, flake as if you were shedding a skin. And from inside your head, one serpent kind of bursts through the dead skin, and then another, until 6 coiled serpent heads rise up from your neck, and your shoulders begin to burst, and your form rises. Your legs become one, until this other you is this monstrous, smooth-scaled form. Its tail, from head to tail, easily 20 feet long, standing maybe 15 feet tall. The head sinking into the crystal, all watching down. And they each have your eyes. And you all feel this immense power come from this creature. This horrific... no longer humanoid, this enormous serpentine form. Long arms. It just slowly slithers forward, looking down as other Enzo.
I mutter to other Enzo. Do not change anything about them. me your practice with.
I know.
That's what he would look like.
Perfect form.
It's quite incredible.
Perhaps one day it will be all of yours. But for now, we best sleep. We are very exhausted, aren't we, Enzo? Sweet dreams. Your nightmares would only feed Denda.
Huh.
There is no room for fear anymore. Gives you one last smile before there's the sound of shattering glass. When you all awaken, it is mid-morning.
Hmm.
And you have slept probably longer than intended. But you do all gain the benefit of a long rest.
Whew.
Nice.
Wow.
Oh,
Jesus.
Who comes to
Cash.
first? I wonder.
That's good.
I missed my last long rest, so probably me last.
I might come to first with the resistance to poison shit. Who knows?
Also, any lasting side effects?
Yeah, good question.
I would say probably Soren first, with the glimmers poking and
Oh, what?
hurting.
What bird? What is it? Oh, God. Oh. What is it? Oh, that was weird. Oh, that was weird. Glimmer, what?
You saw some really weird stuff. I
Oh,
was
you
getting
saw that too as well,
some
did
of
you?
it.
Sorry.
Well, you know, when you dream, sometimes you project.
Mm. Tarek, get up.
Everybody okay?
I don't know yet. Vigil, Enzo, wake the fuck up. It's almost noon. I just start smacking people awake with,
Fuck off, Ashmere.
you fuck
The
off.
vigil sets up.
Holy shit. I look at the sort of the sunlight. How long were we out for?
It's almost noon. I pick up Glimmer and just kind of hold him.
It's been like noon?
Mid-morning
It's
at
been like-
least.
It's been like 20 hours.
Closer to 16, I think, but yeah.
They haven't moved the fucking village around us?
It looked like it. Glimmer, anything happen while we were out? Did everyone leave?
The priestess came in.
Mm-hmm.
I flew in her face a lot and tried to tell her that you were they've not left yet. No, they're
Okay.
packing things though. There was some fighting, I think.
Oh dear.
The red, wet, flowery people. Only a couple, though. A small scrap. But drugs seemed pretty intense.
I translate this to the rest.
Thanks for as I sit up, feeling better. Thanks for coming in there with me. You saw that, right? I
Yeah.
didn't hallucinate you people.
No, we were
Yes.
there.
No, that was
Perfect
real.
form shards.
Yeah. About that, no.
Mashalk.
Hell no.
Yanta River.
Well, yeah, that's another thing, actually.
The Anta River is the serpent. The three shards, one in a cone, one at the midsection of the pyramid of glass, one at the tail, further along the.
And it wants to turn everybody into serpent people.
Wants to turn everybody into serpent people, but it's also trying to prevent the rise of a bigger serpent that will cast the whole fucking world in darkness. Now maybe that's a lie, I don't know.
I don't know either, frankly.
It seemed like the truth.
Can I ask you all something?
Yeah. Turkey alright?
Why the fuck did I get involved with all of you people? Why am I suddenly involved in cosmic saving the world nonsense? This is not what I intended to do.
I just
You
wanted to
always were.
study fucking magic, and here we are in the middle of ass end of nowhere, but hey, sure.
Well,
Cosmic
because
saving the world bullshit.
people started taking lexicons and shit everywhere went south.
Turk?
Because the UNT wouldn't have been created if the Sea Elves hadn't been fucking around with shit, and they were fucking around with lexicons, so like it all goes back to.
Everything is connected. Time is a flat circle. Life is pain, and everything is bullshit.
Time isn't a flat circle, it's actually more of a nebulous sort of interconnect. Never mind.
Nebulous sort of web of bullshit.
I don't know if you want to come north, but
I don't think we should be letting that thing loose either.
don't think so. But we can go to the pyramid and investigate, maybe. But
We-
then again, it's
Gotta. I want to, and I think it's a good idea. But we also have a whole war to the south about to go mental, potentially.
you can't ask your friend for more teleports, can you?
I mean, do you mean more circles?
Yeah, like how you teleported us out of Ember Peak. But if we go north and then you teleport us to the cradle.
Oh, yeah, I had to strike a pretty serious bargain for that, and I'm not entirely sure I'd like to whittle away my soul doing so, if that's... I don't know what he'll ask in return, is what I'm saying.
In for a penny, in for a pound.
I'd rather like my soul the way it is. And apparently I'm been given some part of an Eidolon, so that's great. Totally asked for that. Saved my life, I guess, if it's Freyrin, but... God, I don't even know. I don't know. Everything is too much. God. What do we do first? What's the most immediate pressing fire to put out?
I turned to Turk. I turned to Turk. Not that immediate. I turned to Turk. I'm like, Turk, you're the best person here.
Yeah.
What should we do?
That's definitely true.
I trust your judgment.
I do too, actually. More than I trust mine right now, certainly.
Because I'll be honest, I didn't like anything that I saw in there, and
Nope.
I do think the most pressing matter at the moment is the impending war that's happening.
I'm inclined to agree.
I think, from what I've heard in stories and things like that, these big like cosmic scale of like apocalypse scenarios take time.
I think that even if what it said is true, and there's this whole shadow serpent threatening to plunge the world in darkness, it was sealed for 1,000 years. It can wait another.
It
few
can wait
months.
another.
About 2,000,
yeah.
yeah.
So I think, and knowing what we know now, and knowing kind of as much as I think it would be faster and just a slightly more direct way to get there would be going by the river. I don't know, the highway is just sounding better and better to me the more I think about it.
Alright. What the fuck is it? Where?
Fucking eagles coming from?
Glimmer, where is that bird?
Well, either
It's
way
clever.
Either way, we can set off
Listen.
south along the river and then just depart at a point here, right? We don't have to head into the mountains. We can just leave the river and cross there. So either way, I think our next destination is
South.
So
this away.
yeah, I roll out the
So-
map so everybody can see it.
Mm-hmm. I think you're right, Turk. And I'm worried about what Mershalk will do to me. But also, I think when you're an entity like that, your plans are long term and you have to be patient with them.
And so is there?
Enzo?
Yeah, go ahead.
And Vigil, I guess. Here's the thing. We're... yeah, I don't... Enzo, I don't know what your giant snake friend is gonna do to you. And
Friend is
I
not
don't
exactly
think
the
anybody...
right word.
Yeah, I was making kind of a joke, but okay. I think whatever happens, we're all in this together now. And Vigil, I think that's probably why you're still here with us. It's because I don't think any of us can do this on our own.
Whichever of these things we want to accomplish, we can't accomplish any of them alone. So
Yeah.
Yeah. So, like it or
We'll
not,
have-
we're all stuck in this
we
together.
all have to stick together and pick a direction.
Right.
Yes,
First
team
fire for-
unity and all that.
I mean, you can go by yourself.
And we did take
No, I would rather
20,000
not
gold
die.
from Karenkalex.
Yeah.
We did. Yeah.
Though technically we did
We-
kind of do what he asked us to do, but
Yeah, we've already completed our mission. This is us going above and beyond now but whatever we need to deal with and whatever order we need to deal with it in,
we'll
I
do it
think-
together.
yeah.
I think I'm with you,
Stick
Turk.
together.
I think I'm more worried about Kivol conquering the world in the next couple of months than I am about Mershalk destroying the world in the next couple of years, let's say. Or
Not before
millennia,
we
who
step
knows?
up and tear the beating heart out of the new bastardization of my former home. I look forward to seeing Diligence's face as I bring the sword into her neck.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Let's go. And
Hey.
hey, if anything too bad happens, just shatter my crystalline body and rebuild me from pieces.
So, question.
Uh-huh.
Is there any way we can maybe get you away from this?
Probably. Some way, yeah. Like the one I just mentioned.
No, I mean, trying to. I'll research it if you like at some point.
Yeah.
someday.
That'd be good. Remember when I said I forgot something and I turned around to go back when we were with your mother?
Yeah.
I left her a message. And I
All right.
more or less told her all this stuff. So she already knows, and I hope she's been researching.
Knowing her, yeah.
And I've also told some people in my organization
Okay.
who I trust.
All right.
And I really, really hope that Mershal cannot read my mind at all times, because if it can, then it already knows and it's one step ahead.
As you said, they plan for the long term.
Also, my hope, my dearest hope, is that it's very powerful in its realm where we just were while sleeping. But out here, it doesn't have much influence, which is why people like me are contracted to do its work.
It needs a foothold, magically speaking.
An instrument. something
It's
to
kind of
guide.
like Eidolons in a way. If no one worshipped them, they wouldn't do shit.
Well, Mershal, the Yanta River would have had an eidolon, but I don't know that it was Mershal.
Ooh, maybe it was Mershal. Interesting.
Might have been that's. I mean, the eidolon aren't always necessarily making value judgments and morality judgments based on spiritual ancient beings gets a little wacky, and you can't
Think-
always say somebody's good or evil based on what we can perceive of them, because they
Think-
have a much longer
So,
view of morality than we do.
Thank you for your offer, Soren.
Yeah.
We'll work on it. And
But
These could possibly be some conversations for the
yeah,
the
we do
boat
have
ride down south.
several days of boat rides.
we do.
And we're already
Uh,
late leaving.
And I
Yeah.
think, as Vigil said, let's ask them for supplies and head out.
Yeah. Your camera got
Yeah.
fucky. Wow, that's doing
Whose?
some wild. Are you guys seeing Andrew's camera just absolutely lose its shit?
No.
Oh,
Is it
sorry.
not?
There we
Is
go.
it-
There it goes. Okay, it was.
Alright.
It was like glitching out really weirdly. Sorry.
It happens when there's delay. on stream.
Owen's camera did that at some point.
It did, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Where I was just watching it and him like slowly dissolve, and I was just like,
I think that's my passive, by the way.
"That's
Is my passive perception.
You saw me. I came to with a crystal thing in my hand, and while we were talking, I sort of subtly put it back in my pouch.
Hey, what is that? Sorry.
It was a thing I would have used if we were in trouble in there, that I think might have a chance of getting us out of a situation like that. It's like a little magic thing I bought in Nakun.
Oh, alright.
But we'll get nothing done by sitting around and reminiscing.
Yeah.
Leave.
Let's go.
Supplies.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
supplies and then sail
And
off."
on the way back, if there is a way back, well, why don't we go by your pyramid on the way there? Have a look.
If we do,
Or
sure.
we can teleport back if things get.
If
really
you
bad.
don't, yeah, who knows?
Right.
Maybe the Cabal will offer us teleports for all we know.
I don't know. But supplies. Come on, Glimmer. I'll hold out my arm for it.
So, as you prepare for a day's travel, you see a town more than happy to offer you what rations and supplies you might need.
Can you bring along some of that fruit cider?
Yeah. They are packing and leaving. You see a strange sight in the sky, a pair of winged humanoid figures that are covered head to toe in feathers, eagle-like in form. They seem to alight and have discussions with two elders of the village. They look at you with curiosity. The figures are wearing simple robes. They converse before taking the skies again, and the people in the town begin to move out through the treetops to the east, northeast. You, taking to your boat, having learned the command word, uttering it so the boat unfolding was like a self-assembling Lego set. Builds a boat in the manner you wish, either a small single-sail boat, a ship, or a canoe.
Is the river like mostly kind of open and
Here, you reckon you could manage the smaller boat. Single mast.
yeah?
Do that.
The canoe,
Yeah.
Canola.
the Canadian pronunciation.
Canane.
Yeah.
You set sail on the next leg of your journey, perhaps overwhelmed by recent revelations,
Mm-hmm.
and hoping that hopefully one day it might make sense.
Thanks, I hate it.
No.
No, it'll never make sense.
No, I mean, it makes sense.
I'll be like lost.
We you know what we've done? We've put 3 puzzle pieces together here, and like 3 here, and 4 here, and we're like, yeah, this puzzle's really coming together.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
no,
That's exactly
you
what
just
it
got
is. It's just...
We're getting all of the end pieces first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
There we
Yeah,
go.
you get all the outside done first, and then you do the inside.
It actually just looks like our map currently without all of this stuff filled in down here. It's just all the
Accurate.
big black parts of the map.
accurate.
All right.
So yeah,
So,
that's
you
us.
set off.
When
Whew.
Tales of Yoranta returns 3 weeks from now, yeah?
Yeah, guys, we
Yeah.
are gonna have for our spooky Halloween. I don't know what I'm doing with my hands.
For spooky October 20th, the
yeah.
spookiest day of the year.
We're gonna do two Call of Cthulhu games in the next 2 weeks. We'll have some guests, and it'll be a grand old spooktacular time. We're gonna go explore Russia in the 1930s and totally not get eaten by eldritch horrors or kill each other.
Nope.
Andrew's doing Inktober things on his Twitter.
Yes.
We will be back. Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say Inktober happening on my Twitter at Zimby was taken.
Yeah.
Is there a exclamation mark Twitter command?
There is. It is. It's not.
Is it actually at Zimby was taken?
think
Or
it's
no, it's not.
past.
It's not. Oh no, I
There
was
is.
no. I actually.
There you go.
Claims.
I'm an idiot. Zimby tweets.
There you
There
go.
it is. It's on the screen.
Yep, there
on
you
the
go. So
chat.
you can follow us there.
We'll
You
do
can
that.
follow us at Rune Sale for now, because we don't really have an official Twitter. Our stream's very small. But you can follow us all there on Twitter if you like. Thank you for the host, Jiro, earlier. So we'll see you next week with Call of Cthulhu. Go check out the Angry Birds Halloween DLC, courtesy of Owen. And we will see you guys next week. Thank you for hanging out with us and
Cool.
supporting us. Rune
Just
Maker.
wait till Christmas.
Thank you for the art, as always, and we will see you guys next week. So take care of each other, be good
yeah.
to each other, and
By the way, speaking of thank you for the art, go to Roommaker's Twitter if you want to see Pirate Turk.
Yeah.
It's the
It's-
best thing
Yeah.
ever.
it's retweeted on my
Nice.
account. So
Yeah, on
Good
mine.
Same here.
Beautiful. Thanks so
whoops,
much,
Pretty
dude.
sick.
Didn't know that. Oh, there we go. So thank you
Pirates
guys for your support as always. We're always grateful for it. Yeah, that's it. So we'll see you next week. Bye.
Bye, y'all. Don't
And
fuck
Bye,
with
y'all.
pack deities.
don't fuck with back deities. And we're now
Just
we're-
don't play warlocks. Just don't. Don't do it.
I'm making a paladin warlock for my Wednesday game.
Good night, everyone.
Sometimes you can
I'm
find a nice pack.
Immediately hanging up and going to
Yeah,
bed.
right.
Bye.